Hello. Is it me you're looking for? It might be. My PC is straight up trying to lift off. I'm so serious. Hello, hello. Good time zone. Hi, Blade. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Stiggy. Hey, Sussy. Hi, Robertson. Hello, hello. Hi, Duke. Hi, Yokos. Hi, Salt. Have a good lurk. I hope y'all's day is going well. I hope you're having a calm day and no one is bothering you wherever you are, at work or otherwise. Hi, Lilico. Hello, Miss Scott. I'm sorry I can't make the children cry today. I'm trying not to anyway. Like, the one child that I made cry a bunch is not supposed to cry because they're already having such a hard time. I'm trying to make it that they're not having a hard time. Their parents already suck. I can't suck too. We have to make choices. Today is the release day for the new and likely final chapter of Life is Strange, where we feature both Max and Chloe again, and Septic. It also features Septic. How did he get there? It's a really good question. He kind of does what he wants, I think. Hi, Septic, hello! I do want to play that one. I actually haven't played a Life is Strange in a really long time, but I kind of want to play that one. Because I do like Max and Chloe. They're actually on my starting screen. They're the ones at the tree. Hi, Brujero. Hello. Hi, Saber. I hope you're doing well. Are you also having a good day? Snuggles. Nice watch streak. Can we get nice? Can we get nice in the chat for Snuggles 69 watch streak? See, this is also why I feel like they should just do check-ins on Twitch, and then you can just show people a funny number if you want to. Only if you want to. Very nice. Hi, Vemeral! Hello! Good time zone. Very nice and fleeting, it really is. Actual hello, hello! How are you feeling about your streaming right now? Dot takes me back, oh my goodness. I had only played Infection, and then I watched Liminality, which is one that came with the disc, which I didn't realize was not actually, like, it is related, but it's not what you're supposed to watch first, like, to explain stuff. And I didn't realize that until Zoma was like, no, 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 no. That was Liminality that came with Infection. I was like, oh, no wonder I was so fucking confused. I would like to do some crime and possibly fix a stupid track kid, but only because it gives me stronger imaginary power. I already fixed him. He has been fixed. He's normal now. He's fitting in. Gary, hello! How was your 30-minute trip through Toronto? Did you hate it? Did you love it? Hi, French, hello! Changing trains? Good luck. Don't fall over. Next thing you say, all we do here is perfectly legal in this game. Well, that depends on the time of day. Welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games. And mostly Persona 3. Nobody is crying. Ephemeral! You're not on the Discord? No fucking way. Hold on, let me send you an invite right now. Let me send you an invite right the fuck now. I'm gonna whisper you. I'm gonna not sneeze before I do that. There, I sent it right now. Okay, well I am sneezing afterwards, but that doesn't count. Ha ha ha. Excuse me, that was really loud. It's snowing so much here. It's snowing again. Actually, we have like wet snow. We have cold rain. I'm crying again because of the cold rain. It's I'm just so emotional about the cold rain. But we don't have snow anymore. We're over it. We're through it. For now. You playing Life is Strange in real life far too much lately? Yeah, can we have like Life is Normal for 2 seconds? What's the last Life is Strange you played? It was the one with the two brothers, yeah. And I didn't vibe with that one at all, so I just tapped out. Newbie! Good morning! Hello! Hope you slept well. I watched out Hacksign and oh my goodness, seeing Helva again makes me so happy. See, it's interesting because I'm following a specific order. I'm only doing season 1 because y'all, let me show you, I'll show you what I'm working on right now. So the video after the Thief one, that one's done now. The video that I'm doing now, that I'm working on right now is Hack. And I literally I've created a checklist of things that I have to take notes of. And they have this site. This is a site I'm using. So they have like notes for what everything is. This is season 1. All of this is season 1. I am currently here. This is what I'm doing today. which is a manga. I already watched the entirety of Sign, bar the final episode. I played Infection and watched the Millennium one. And then there's a Mutation, which is another game. There's the best guy around, despite the people he murdered. There's a lot of people that get murdered actually. And then there's more anime. There's whole entire like novels and even more game and then even more novels. Y'all, there's actually there's so fucking much. I was like, maybe I'll do all of Hack. And then I saw how much there was and I was like, maybe I won't do all of Hack. Maybe I'll just start with season 1. What the fuck? Isaac! Welcome back. Thank you so much for using Prime. Hello, hello. Good times, Zane. I want my doctor to be like, your boy might need some blood work and more meds and jazz. You like jazz? It was good, but I think one of our bags is still there. Wait, did they lose it or is it just delayed? My theory is that my doctors are all vampires. Why else would they want your blood? It's a little snack. Posted my desk girlies in Look at Me. I'm gonna look at your desk girlies right now. It is they! I didn't even know those existed. I didn't even know these existed. There's a, oh yeah, because, okay, I was like, wait, that's not Max. No, that's not Max, girl. Of course it's not Max. God damn, they are actually disaster lesbians, literally. I usually watch your streams at work when I don't have Discord on my laptop, so I finally remembered. Oh, gotcha. Listen, if you're watching anywhere else, if you just like hit me up in someone else's chat, I can also whisper it to you later. If you're like, where did the link go? Maybe it already ran off. Just ask me again. I will send a snow vid your way. Okay, not the snow though. I'm so over the snow. I only played the first Life is Strange. I really like the first Life is Strange. Even though I have a lot to say about the ending. I won't get into it, obviously, but like, I have a lot to say. Branson knows. That's the kind of math we like here. I don't know! Hello, good toy zone! Oh, Ronnie, thank you. Sorry, I fucked that up again. I did it right the last time, but not today. Hi, Ronnie! Hi, Tyndall! Hello! Legend of the Toilet Bracelet is adorable. The heck is wild. I didn't, like, my child brain did not remember pretty much any part of it. Like, at the end of Hack, no spoilers still somehow, but there's like the extra zone. The extra zone, and I literally zoned in there. I looked to my left, and if you remember what this is, it's like the airship situation. The thing spinning on the left, I was like, oh, okay. So .hack is just Drakengard, but PG. It's Drakengard for babies. Okay. Cool, good to know. Like that, I got to that point and I was like, okay, I'm invested. I'm definitely gonna have to write about this. What the fuck is this? It's so scattered about even Kingdom Hearts is jealous. I was thinking about Kingdom Hearts I was like, oh, people think that Kingdom Hearts is complicated. First of all, it's really not if you follow it properly. It's just that it's all over the place in terms of media. But like .hack is too. Yeah, that's Amber, that's Rachel. Listen, let's not think about it too hard. I have a scan saying it arrived in Toronto, but I don't think it made it on the plane with us. Oh, was there a lot of important stuff in the back? I hope not. Cause rip. For proof that it was happening, I got you talking about .hack as the audio. My interview was in 15 minutes. Tyndall, you got this. Tyndall, you so got this. You know why? Because you're a talented bitch. You know what you're doing. You're self-assured, or you should be if you're not. You're acing it in 15 minutes? Because ace. I know a lot about .hack. Oh, you would like to hang out with Zelmo. Zelda Momoe actually did a cosplay for Black Rose. A really good cosplay for Black Rose. Zelmo's really into Hack as well. I asked them specifically if that list that I showed you was like proper. It was like good. Made sense. And they were like, yeah, that is the list. .hack walked so Sword Art Online could run. See, I've never watched Sword Art Online, but I hear people say they don't like Sword Art Online, but I really like Hack. It's definitely slower. It's a slower anime, especially. The game moves faster with it, I think. Books, anime, games, more anime, just like everywhere. Some novels. And not all of it is also canon. Some of it is just like, hey, what if nothing happened, actually? What if we just went into an alternate reality? I'm not going to talk about those too much, though, because damn, that's a whole separate game. Casting mighty spells for Tindy. I have an interview soon too. Y'all, is it interview day? Ephemeral, you got this. You got this. You prepped. MMO where people get stuck, yeah. But like, mostly just like one of them right now. Also need to work more on cosplay photography. Do a dot hack one. Seeing all the fab interviewed vibes. Anyone else having an interview? I know Branson already bagged hers. Also, I picked up everyone's winter outfits and I made them wear it because I like the winter outfits way more than I like all of the other outfits. Especially hers. Hers is just so fabulous. I like Yukari's like cute little pink dress. I think it's so fucking cute. Baby, baby, baby. Yeah, don't worry. We're not actually going to hang out here because I've already obviously gotten to the end of the line. There is nothing there. Although it did drop a... I don't know if you can read it again. It dropped one of these again. A classified document from 10 years ago found in Tartarus. This said something along the lines of like, I don't know why Mitsuru's like family is buying, like putting so much money into this island. And that they're like worried. Whoever's writing the document is worried. And it kind of makes me think that it's the VVV, the vague villain vibe guy. The guy who is definitely not in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And why would he be? Ha ha ha. It makes me think it's him maybe, potentially. Because it seems weird that it would be Mitsuru. Even though Mitsuru seems a little bit sussy as well. With Yukari constantly going, oh, you pressured so-and-so into joining, which I don't think is true, but if the game says it is, then I guess it is. So, the mystery thickens, the plot thickens. My favorite will be forever Margaret from P4. Is that Velvet Room? Is that Velvet Room character? Oh yeah, I saw that Septic, and I thought it was very interesting that they were like, ah yes, the beloved sidekick from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And I'm like, beloved to who? Beloved to who, girl? See, Margaret didn't really do much for me. I don't think she got very much of a role in V4. Am I crazy? Like it was more about the other character. Maybe I'm misremembering. I think Sao is so divisive because it brought a lot of people into anime and they liked it, but people that watched a lot of anime before them, it's just all the tropes again. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, like not having watched it, I really don't have any kind of opinion about Sword Art. They kind of put me off from watching it because people were so negative about it, which I know I don't really do that anymore, but it's already been tainted kind of. I like the Velvet Room outfits. She wants to hang out with me again. Good day. She gave me another request to hang out with her, finally. She wants to go to Iwatodai Station. Oh, I also have to make her look fashionable. I don't really know how to do that.
Very well then.
So... But I'm gonna leave Tartarus now, because I'm done. I'm done here.
Oh, hello.
Yes, I would like to stop for the night. We did everything we had to do already. Just a self-insert, maybe it wasn't such a good idea. Yeah, maybe it was actually a shit idea. Margaret's the definition of second fiddle. Yeah. Like, she felt like she was just also there. Alright, what are we buying? I'm rich again now. I didn't grind as much as I usually would. Because I was doing other things. Amenity suit? Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. And some super diet food. Yeah, that's true. I do need super diet food. Obviously. Good morning, Double Dingle. Hello. A gardening set next time. I'll have a gardening set. Oh wait, of course I don't immediately have it. Who wants to hang out with me today? Oh yeah, the weirdo. I was gonna make sure that they were happy. Ronnie, are you available right now, or are you unavailable right now? Let me know. I also gotta get smart again, because I want to hang out with Stripes. Apparently, I need smarts 4 for that. Sweat strike, yeah. Okay, she's not here. Who do we have? Nope. Oh, actually, yeah. I probably should pick up more personas. I have 2 strength ones for no reason. I have 2 chariot ones for no reason. I don't even need chariot anymore. I was just collecting stuff. I have Yamato no Orochi now, which I just think he looks cool. He's not actually that good. He's really not that good, but I gave him like a bunch of... He's the only one who has holy for me. I gave him a bunch of passives. I just think he's cool. Everyone else I think is... oh yeah, I made my crow. I made Yatagarasu. I make him crazy every time I make personas. I start with him because he makes all of the best ones. He usually makes the dragon. I forget what the dragon's name is, but he usually makes like a black dragon. It kind of reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't make that one yet. But he is an option. Also, I made Power, and I think Power and Mithras look really cool. Hi, Brenton! I need a vacation so bad, but you got your contract back! Brenton! Brenton, you got your contract back! I'm sorry, work sucks. I know Cool C's also at work right now, hating it. Hating going back to school. School to work. Well, both. It's time for class again. Okay, Muscat's going back to school, though. Okay, wait. You still have an exclamation mark. Does that mean I can get fashion here? Hello. I'm getting hungry. No, you don't have fashion. Do you have fashion? Cheerful old man? Times have changed, but some things like schools having ghost stories never do. Okay, that's not fashionable either. Which one of you is fashion? Are you fashion? No, you're not fashion. You're just talking about a guy who does toss-ups. Oh, no, wait, she wants to hang out, of course. There's no fashion here. She wants to hang out. Let's go hang out, my. I've been waiting for you to ask. Shall we be on our way? Yes, we shall. Can't believe I almost forgot about that. Oh, she doesn't know how escalators work. It's not a training montage, babe. It's Donji1G. I'm so happy you're here. What great enjoyment. Now I have to have a fuck ton of things to unfuck. Well, they're really getting their money's worth, I guess.
Flowing stairs that pose an obstacle to those who dare to reach another floor.
How
So,
dare you reach
this
another
is
floor?
an
How
escalator.
fucking dare you?
A simple contraption at first glance. But one
Oh,
false
actually.
step will leave one mired in an exhausting ordeal.
I gotta up the sound again because I lowered it for Zelda.
To all customers, for your own safety and the safety of others, please do not move in the opposite direction of the escalator.
The announcer watched her do this and was like, Jesus Christ, can you not? Now let me know if the voices are not loud enough because I put it up a little bit again, but I lowered it quite a bit for Zelda. Zelda was very loud.
Oh my.
Oh my.
It seems that these customers may come to harm. We'd best exercise caution ourselves.
Customers.
And what is this? Please watch your step. There is a pitfall just ahead.
Mind the gap. Where? It's not gonna be a pitfall. We already know that. Oh.
Why, it's right over here.
Girl!
There, in the center of this fenced-off area.
Did you think I was gonna stumble into the fenced-off area?
It's marked with eye-catching signs proclaiming in bold print, "Do not enter."
You know, at least she's
Humans
having a
are
good
frequently
time.
drawn to what has been forbidden.
Yes, everyone wants to step in here because it says do not enter.
This is a crafty snare, one that defies the common notion that pitfalls must be
Yes, they actually want you to step in here.
flowing stairways, pitfalls employing high-level psychological tactics.
This entire place is trapped. Tina, good luck! You got this! Okay, nobody uncross their fingers until Tyndall's back. I'm so fucking serious. I think we should enter Ransom just to see what it's like.
Human authorities truly go to great lengths in their quest to preserve the town's law and order.
It's actually harder to do than it looks because I have rings on.
I'm very moved by their dedication to the cause. Let us carry on. Our thoughts with the unsung heroes who give their love and lives
And fall
to this
into
town.
pits. What if I don't have fingers? Cross your toes. I'm crossing my toes as well. What did I make breakfast? How am I going to do this when my fingers are crossed? It's only one of your hands. You can use the other one. Just one-handed. Challenge accepted. I believe in you.
Oh, this tantalizing fragrance. Can it be?
You want octopus as well? I thought they said it wasn't even octopus.
Whoa. You can figure out our secret ingredient with just a whiff?
Like, I'm pretty sure she was like, oh, you think this is a regular takoyaki? It's not. It's actually, like, it looks like a claw when I do it now. This is actually something entirely different.
I guess you got a funky sense of smell to go with your funky sense of style, lady.
Wow.
Well, there ain't a law saying takoyaki shops can't cook other stuff besides octopus.
Yeah, I was right.
So, how about it? Wanna buy some? I swear my takoyaki's so good it'll make your jaw drop.
Cuisine so scrumptious that one's jaw can drop off?
My cat is currently attacking the bed. I can loudly hear her do that. You told us to hold all of our appendages. No, I didn't say that. I said, keep your fingers crossed. I did not say hold all of your appendages. I did not say that. Someone else said that, Stanch. Wow, I can't believe you confused me for someone else. I would be offended, but they're my chats, so they're probably hot.
I imagine that would warrant urgent medical care, realistically speaking. But I would very much like a taste.
No, that's The Grudge. I should show her a horror movie. I'll blame that person. Okay, fair enough. Arwen right now? Actually, I think it's probably Lily. All red usernames look the same. There are a lot of red usernames right now. That's because we're all melon heads, though, so it's allowed.
Unfortunately, this is all I have on me at the moment. I do hope this
Is she gonna give her $1 million again? It's not that expensive. You're buying that many?
I have yet to see someone who has actually lost their jaw.
She's like, I just want to really lose my jaw right now. When are you planning on playing Like a Dragon series? I don't really have it on a planned list right now. So the ones that I'm actually playing next, after Persona 3, I'm doing Redeems again. So I'm probably doing E33 DLC first because that's shorter. And Noob redeemed Enderall. So it's going to be the E33 DLC and then Enderall. And then I might put it on the wheel in May, potentially. But it's also a longer game, so I have to plan it in advance.
That must mean that the ordinary citizen cannot easily afford these.
No, they can.
Oh, upon closer inspection, a single serving is only 400 yen.
You can drop your jaw really easily. Exactly, Sussy knows.
Oh, well then, 2 orders of your finest takoyaki, please.
Thanks. Here you go. And come again.
You should just accept that money as a tip. Because I think she can just conjure up money. I think it's
This
free.
distinct texture, the firm. chewy
Elizabeth is
skin.
gonna cause sky-high
There's no
inflation
doubt
in this
about it.
place.
I must say, I'm surprised to see this used as a cooking ingredient.
What is this? Are you gonna tell us what this is? Because it's a secret ingredient. See what? How's your jaw? No, what is the ingredient?
The human mind. It is cursed to forever retain whatever knowledge it gains, whether good
She's not
or
gonna tell
ill.
us. I thought she said it's human brain.
Forgive my reticence, but some questions are better left
Girl, what's in
unanswered.
this? I'm not gonna eat it. I make the child eat it. The child likes to eat it. That's not
There
better.
appear to be several dining establishments around here. We must simply visit all
Por
of
qué?
them. My first priority is to go to something called a net cafe, where one may use something called a soda fountain.
Okay, I cannot actually hold my mug with my fingers crossed. I have to use my other hand.
This apparatus allows for an infinite combination of flavors by mixing various solutions.
Not all of them good, girl.
Just thinking about it gives me a sort of electric tingle across my tongue.
That might actually be your tongue falling off, considering what's in those. I don't drink from soda
I
fountains
see.
at all. Now that I know that soda fountains are really hard to clean and most people don't want to do it, I don't drink from soda fountains again. I don't really want to drink the mold slushies.
My, oh my. Oh, how intriguing.
I was suspicious.
We appear to have exhausted every dining option in this area. Oh dear, is something the matter? Now that I think about it, you haven't eaten much since our 7th meal. In any event, I must thank you for your
Our
delightful
7th
company.
meal!
I shall certainly savor this experience.
She's a celestial being with an unending stomach.
If you don't mind, I'd very much appreciate it if you were to escort me again sometime.
Oh my god, I died. That's what gives it the extra kick, builds character. I think I might die. I might die right
Here
now.
are my requests. Wonderful.
What does that get me, girl? Something cool?
Marvelous.
The way people went about their lives there was quite different from those we saw previously at Polonia Mall? No, I don't think that's true. Please do not recreate the dishes. I don't think you can actually cook. Book of the Ancients. You can now fuse thought. Oh, I think that's the monkey, I think. Is that the monkey? I think that's the monkey. How do I make her look fashionable? Can I ask her?
Yes.
No.
Please.
Can I read more
Are you
about it?
accepting a request?
Bring a fashionable item. Clearly I don't have
Very well.
one, because otherwise I think I would have the option to give her something. And I'm guessing I can't go into school, which is kind of unfortunate, because I was going to go into school the day after going in Tartarus, but it's Sunday. So cafe. Should I be buying the ring maybe? At the club? What is this one? July 22nd. Okay, so that one's not open. That's a police station. Antique shop is on July as well. Medicine. CD shop. None of that's fashion. I don't know how to get her fashion. I'm not a fashionable bitch, it turns out. I don't drink from any public source if I can. The drinking fountains near me. I've seen people deep throats. They have a lot of guts. That can't be healthy. One time someone left water in the coffee pot tank over a weekend. On a Monday we had new mold pets. Yeah, like if you make an environment moist, it's gonna grow something.
Welcome.
Not usually good things. Oh, right. I used that one. Buff potato sprouts. They're so buff. I do love water bottle refill stations. Yeah, I like those too. I don't fully trust those either though. Hi Lemon! Hello, good time zone. Are we being manipulative today? Yeah, we're doing our best to make people like us. Even though we don't agree with anything they say. I'm gonna make an onion. I bet I need to grow these anyway. I'll need to grow these for maybe cooking or something. Potentially. Yeah, nothing here is I feel like I can't do her quest yet. I still have time at least. Now in the movies you see bodyguards with tattoos on their arms and you know they're badass. Well, I saw a guy like that in town. His arm was just completely covered in tattoos. He wasn't built like a bodyguard though. He was real thin. Plus he wasn't wearing a shirt, really stuck out from the crowd. Okay, so we call that a sleeper build. Do you know what a sleeper build is, guy? Bet you don't, just because you're a snobby movie critic. A sleeper build is when someone is actually strong as fuck, but they train their muscles to be lean, so you can never tell. So that when you start a fight with them, they will beat your shit up, and you'll never see it coming. It's very funny. Ah, Jesus, fuck. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, right, that's the lady, that's why. Rev, hello, good time, so. Once we had water in the coffee machine tank for literal months and never had mold grow in it, that machine never got used. Maybe that's why. Maybe y'all had dry as hell air. Like, my water bottle gets cleaned often because I don't need mold in that. Peak RPG behavior, exactly, Vallani. It's also why you chat with your local pub about the method and frequency of their tap line cleaning. Yeah, and can I watch when you do it? Revenant jump scare in Jinzee, he does that sometimes when I'm doing something else and I have the desktop on too loud. He has one free jump scare per stream. I used to be sleeper build and I gone full muscle mummy. Honestly, I kind of like having muscles. I just like flexing a little bit. Never enough protein. I don't really build for anything particular at this point. At first I was like, well, I don't want to get super like buff or anything. But then I realized that if I wanted to look super buff, I would actually have to watch what I eat. Like I'd have to be really specific about what I eat. So I didn't think there was going to be any particular way for me to accidentally get buff. So now I just do what I want. And I like that. I like the muscle I have right now. A moment. Wow, Ref. Fashion might not just be at the mall, just a guess. Well, I tried looking everywhere. And I don't think anywhere has anything. Usually when I can get it from a friend or something, they will have an exclamation mark on there. But there isn't really anywhere I can find anything remotely fashionable. Also, what murder? I also bought pretty much everything already. Like anything that can be bought, I bought it. Def, hello! Welcome back, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the resubs. Thank you for doing only the good murder and not the bad murder. The buff build takes a silly amount of work. Yeah, like you have to actually want to get there. Jinzee getting buff, entering her chicken and broccoli era. See, that's why I would also never want to do that. Like I was watching Conceptic linked one of her videos a while back, lean beef patty. And like the way you have to like be so careful about what you eat to become buff, the things that she eats and the things that she's not allowed to eat, I'm like, no, I don't think I want to do that. That sounds like a really miserable existence for me personally. Having a busy week? I hope you're having a good busy week. I use a cafetiere to make coffee, but someone got me a stupidly overpriced coffee machine with self-cleaning that includes UV lighting and automated steam cleaning. Ayo. That does sound stupidly overpriced, actually. Initial interview done? Okay, I can unwrap my fingers, thank you. I find out hopefully tomorrow if I'll move forward. You better. They can't be missing Outland like that, come on. Is Tatering and Miss You hitting all the corners? I hit every corner. I put my entire face in those corners. Sadie, I'm trying my best to be fashionable. Because there's so many appendages. If anything, there's another position opened up, so if I find out I didn't get it and I have a second chance, I think you should just get the one that you really want, though. Could I get buff? Sure. That would mean I had to get rid of fun. Yeah, and I don't want to do that. Exactly. Not so long after eating a whole share pack of M&Ms by myself. Okay, the share packs are just, they're full of shit. Ain't no way anyone has ever looked at a share pack of M&Ms and said, yes, that of course that is for sharing. Of course. Like, especially the single servings. They have these tiny packages of single serving M&Ms. Who only eats 3 peanut M&Ms? Cause literally, what do you mean? I know that they're like super high in calories, but girl, I'm taking a hand. 3 peanut M&Ms, shut up. Oh no, Snuggles, I'm sorry. Rip your streak. Coffee machine at work is so nasty. One of the little knobs we need to use to properly clean it fell off. So now all the coffee that comes out of it tastes like piss. Ew. Yeah, I would just stop drinking that coffee, I think. Been casually doing weights for a few years, and we had an engineer over to the house yesterday with a heavy piece of equipment that I just picked up and handed to him. To his surprise, I don't look buff. Yeah, see? Tef, you can jump scare them that way. Be like, oh, no, I got this. Here, let me lift the entire brick of cement for no reason. Share pack? I share with myself. Yeah. Share packages are for sharing, of course. Yeah, with myself. Yeah, Blade, Falani, one line. Share 2 M&Ms and the 4 left are for you. What do you mean share pack? I eat the whole pack to share. Listening to share. It's not a great way to live. It's her main source of income, so I get it, but it seems miserable. I love exercise and working out. It's a part of my life, not my whole life. Exactly. Like, I work out because if I don't work out on a day, if I do no working out, like 0, it actually fucks with my brain. I get depressed if I don't work out. So it's more like I don't know, what do you call that? An upper? I don't fucking know what to call it. It's like, oh, I did something with my body. My brain thinks that's a good thing, so I think that's a good thing. My day is better for it. And if I don't, I think about how I didn't do anything that day, and that's a bad thing, actually. Sometimes I want to take my brain out and scrub it. I hated the days when 100 calories packs of snacks were all the rage. I would always have to eat multiple packs, literally, because they're tiny. Like, if you think I'm joking with the 3 M&Ms, that's the packs we were giving out for Halloween, because you have like these giant bags, right? And they have the tiny packs in it, and then you can just like give those out for Halloween. There's 3 peanut M&Ms in them. So we usually just like, hey, just grab a hand. Get like 3 or 4 of the ones that you like, because 3 peanut M&Ms? Shut up. Shut up. My sister's like that. She can just pick stuff up that most big strong men struggle with. It's a great party trick at work. Yeah. It's like, have you met my sister? You're about to. ADHD routine craving. See, I can't do a routine. I can't do that. I just know when something's missing. Like I have to actively remember to do stuff. ADHD and burnout, story of my freaking life. Workout serotonin hits so hard. Yeah, because even if I didn't get anything else done that day, I'll be like, but I worked out. So it doesn't matter because I worked out. Everything is fine because I worked out. All right, I'm gonna hang out with the old couple. I'm gonna save before I do. Wait, hold on. What are they actually again? Because I probably need personas for you. They are. That's also not the one, girl. Sticky, hello, good time zone. They're a Hierophant. Do I have a Hierophant? I do not have a Hierophant. Of course not. Silly. Let me make a Hierophant, which sounds like elephant. I've fully been able to pick up gigantic people in hugs that are like, wait, when did you become a tank? I do what I want.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I wish I could just get that workout thing going, but I hate it so much I cannot make myself do it no matter what. See, I kind of was like that too, Falani, for a really long time, but the reason that I was that way, I realized, is because I was trying to follow exercise regimes where people are like, oh, if you only have X amount of minutes every day, here's the workout I would do. And it turns out that I hate those. Why? Because I'm really lazy. Like, I just am. I don't really want to push my body to the limit naturally. I have absolutely no desire to do that. I will get sweaty and tired. So instead, I do the bare minimum. Literally, that's what I do. I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna work out. Like, I bike or I do push-ups. I do push-ups basically every day. And then when I get tired of doing them, I stop doing them. It's not a you have to do a set of 10 3 times and then we move on to, no, shut up. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. I don't give a shit what's optimal. I'm gonna do only the things that I want to do until I get bored of it, and then I switch it up and do something else until I get bored of that, because I get bored easily. Like, there's absolutely no point in me trying to follow someone else's steps. It's just not gonna happen. I've accepted that. Cardio is hateful to my meat suit, but picking up heavy things and putting them back down I can do. It's like, that feels good to you. That tickles your brain. Things like clubs and teams help. If I can turn it into a social situation, I might get distracted by being around people. My extroverted ass loves running with someone that hates running alone. I don't want to go to the gym either. I definitely wouldn't work out with other people, but I can definitely see the social being like maybe a little bit of like pressure, kind of. So I turned my workout into a video game. Yeah, Carrie, exactly. Because the way I started doing push-ups is I couldn't do any push-ups. And the reason I couldn't like work towards anything, again with programs, is because I hated them and I needed to see progress. Like, I didn't even start with push-ups. I started with planks. Because I have to see progress. If I don't see progress, my brain says, okay, well, you're wasting your time. You should probably stop. I have to see progress. So I started with planks and I was like, okay, do 30 seconds of planking. Next day, 31. Next day, 32. Next day, 33. So every single day I had progress. Not big progress. Like when I did the 30 seconds, I was like, I could go longer, but I didn't. So I was like, no, 30 seconds, we're doing that. So that I could keep going up until I eventually could plank for like 3 minutes. And then I was like, okay, when I'm bored of this, I'm gonna do something else. And then I started with push-ups. And then I went from being able to not even do one, to do one push-up. And then the next week I did 2, and the next week after that I did 3. Like, I had to push that one really slowly, but it's like, okay, I've done something. I have advanced. I have leveled up. If I don't have that part, if my brain doesn't think that the effort I exerted was worth it, I just stop doing it. It's not even like a conscious choice, it just stops. God, we gotta gamify everything if you so the fucking God. We can't be normal about anything. Swimming laps is boring to me, but water polo, chase a ball and fight people. Ooh, what about hockey? What about ice hockey, actual? I know working out is good for me and shit, but I've been so traumatized by sports and gym and shit that just seeing a gym makes me physically ill. I never go to the gym, Falani. I don't go to the gym. Also, a gym costs money. I'm not gonna spend money to be around sweaty people that I don't even want to be around. Using my brain against myself for a good cause. Yeah. Yeah, I do it with everything now, and it's worked out so well. I do it with my schedule, too. I'm a chronic multitasker. I felt like going to the gym was such a waste of time, and it would take away from my enjoyment time. Audiobooks solved this for me, just a thought. Yeah, I usually watch, like, essays when I'm biking. And then I forget what time it is, which is great. Minimum! Yeah! This is the way. Social pressure is very counterproductive to me. I just lift stuff at home. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we like the progress. I've used Stream during uni or Huey to help me focus. PP is usually my gym focus companion, for better or worse. It's PP pumping you at the gym because he's so hyper. He's so hyperactive, he's so loud, and all of the alerts go off at once. It's like, oh god, I gotta outrun the alerts. I get it. Talking to other people at the gym is like not a thing I've experienced. No one is there to socialize. Yeah, but I'd still be around people. You know the thing that people do? Okay, maybe not all people. I think a lot of people probably do this. Where you walk outside and no one is looking at you, but in your head you're like, everyone is looking at me and judging me, like aggressively. I would have that at the gym. It's like, okay, well, I'm at the gym now. I'm not a gym rat. I don't know how to gym. I don't know how to use any of these machines that are in the gym. So I bet everyone is looking at me and judging me really harshly and saying, wow, what a fucking loser. Like, I would still be there. Even if nobody says anything. Even if nobody even looks at me. Even if I don't see anyone ever look at me, I would still think it's... If only the gym with the pool wasn't so expensive, I'd be tempted to rejoin my team just to chase balls and fight people. Just to chase balls and fight people. It's a very good sentence. Am I a golden retriever? You might be. Jinzee's put in all level-based stats, increasing into strength. I mean, I also bike a lot. I felt that. Is that agility? My above water blitzball was fun, but oh my lord, I have weak ankles, so I hate skating. Oh, I love skating. I'm sure the gay hockey guy I talked to could help me train, but I like summer sports over winter sports. Yeah, they're cold. But also, I liked watching hockey. Ice hockey was fun to watch. How is your personification? Sassy, we're talking about workouts right now, which is our own personification. Ah, good morning. The thing too is I don't want to fuck up my body even worse than it is right now, and I don't know enough about working out to do any of it safely. I've already fucked up my knees trying to work out, and I'm really, really scared of making them worse. I fully understand that. I have that too. All at-home workouts are like knees, knees, knees. Not all, definitely not all of them. It kind of depends on what you think is like interesting to you. So for example, if you do leg lifts, that doesn't really involve your knees. Planking, I want to say doesn't really involve your knees either. Like it's a core exercise. Like there's a lot of things that they tell you to do with your knees, but like if you don't want to do any of those, I don't do them because I kind of have the same thing. When I'm biking, if I bike for too long, I start to notice it in my knees as well. But if you don't want to do any like workouts, it might also be a good idea to just start with stretches only. To just like just do fully stretches, because those are really good for you too. And then you can still tell yourself that you did a workout because you kind of did. Some of them are. My gym is neurodivergent friendly and controls the amount of people in there at all times. That's really nice, actually. It's actually darkish in there. It's heaven. Oh, hell yeah. I should find a video of myself playing or of my team playing where you're just chasing balls. You have to find what you like for sure, but it's a good idea not to overfocus on one area. I love cardio and mobility training, but I do weights, body weight, and coordination training to keep balance. So I'm usually more focused on tendon strengthening over muscle building because leanness. See, but I don't. I literally, I can't do it if I don't want to do it. It sounds so childish, but it's the reason that I learned English and not anything else. I wanted to play video games, so I learned English. I didn't really need any of the other subjects in school, so I didn't learn those. I didn't care enough. I have to want to do it. If I literally don't want to do it, it's not happening. It's not happening. I'm a fucking baby about it. Not sponsored, but I go to Planet Fitness and it's very chill. None of that gym rat shit. I even wear my Penguin's Pride hat to keep my hair out of my face, and I don't feel I don't feel uncomfortable while doing that. Nice. Nick actually goes to a gym at work. Like his work has a gym, and it's so funny because he used to go to a regular gym, but then his friend that he used to go to gym with, he like basically moved away, so he couldn't go anymore. And he started going to the gym at work, and there's these 3 old men there, like in their 60s at this point, always working out and like competing with each other, and they're like basically training him, which I think is so fucking cute. Like they're giving him tips on like his form and everything, and he's like having such a good time with them, and I fucking love that. We all need 3 old men at the gym to help us out. I'll post 4 basic home exercises in Jinzee Discord you should all consider doing in the morning. If you want to, unless you don't want to. Because then just don't do it. I do get bored with workout videos. The half-hour one changed after a year. Yeah, I keep doing new ones. Keep doing different ones. Because then I get bored again. I didn't start proper uni or start learning to drive or anything else until I want to. Yeah, like, because it's like, do I need to do this? What do I need this for? Nothing? Okay, then never mind. I just signed back up for Planet Purple. I've generally had good luck there. I'm mostly going to have a few hours of childless each week. Just to buff up your body. It's not cool. The gym elders are imparting their wisdom to the gym youth. Yeah! I just thought it was so cool.
Well then.
That people care.
Take a look?
Okay, well, I'll make this one, I guess. Devil and Chariot? Yeah, I gotta get rid of 1 chariot. I also don't think I even have... I don't think I have
This would be a
the
wise
devil
choice.
person yet.
What do you wish to inherit?
I don't think I own that one.
It appears
That's really
it will
expensive
receive a
health-wise.
large
So it begins.
A faithful watchdog will walk at your side. Good boy. I like Orthus, even though I don't really use him very much. Bless this boy. Oh, bless this boy really hard. I don't really care about that one, but I think I'm going to take it anyway. Instead of regenerate, actually, just in case I need to merge him with something. Or, well... Well... No, instead of Swift Strike. I don't care about Swift Strike. I just said that one was too expensive anyway. Okay, now I need to get rid of something. What do I have again? Yeah, I have 2 strength that I don't need. Actually, let's merge. Do any of you turn into... No, you don't. Wait.
What kind of persona do
Nidhogger.
you desire?
I desire so many. You have no idea. I can't make any of them. Alright, we'll just summon
Please
them.
take a look.
I need a Hierophant. Do we take a really cheap Hierophant?
Is this
Yes, we do.
Very well. It's yours.
Thank you.
Very well.
That's all I
We
need.
look-
Hi Jeff, get on soon. It's been a long day. There. The old men at the gym sound like Terry Pratchett's silver hordes. But at the gym. Okay, now I can go hang out with the old people. But I'll save first, because I don't think... Oh wait, actually, what did it say? I might grow closer. Okay, good. I don't think Ronnie or Lolo is here right now, so I'm gonna save. So I can reload if I fuck it up. Do do do. Go Gonduntus. Hi Shadow! Hello, hello! You finished walkies and house cleaning? Have my final physical therapy appointment in a little bit. I hope it goes well. That one merchant was obviously a liar. Did you see how long his nose was? Oh, merchant! he's basically my grandpa in every game. Here's a doubter. I don't believe Jinzee can spend a full day without wanting to hurt a child. I haven't made a single child cry today yet, and it's definitely not because I've only been talking to chat. How dare you insinuate such? Hi, Antir. Hello, old people.
You're finally here.
I'm gonna try to be good
We've been
about
waiting
this.
for you.
Thank you.
I wanted to tell you the good news as soon as possible. It's about a customer who came by earlier. Who do you think it was? Here's a hint. Signature.
It was Mr. Signature. A petitioner? A fan of yours?
Wow, I'm impressed. I thought that hint might have been too vague. But yes, it was one of the
So
organizers
vague.
of the campaign to save the persimmon tree.
Hi, Aryok! Hello, hello! Why did you change your name? Oh, he changed it ages ago. It's because of streaming, right? Carlo Geppetto, welcome to the fellow room. Wow, my child did cry for a moment. You could blame Jinzee if we really wanted to. It was probably my fault, let's be so for real. They heard me talk and said, "Oh, really? In front of my
He
salads?
said, let's protect the tree together. He's already gathered a number of signatures from students who are in our son's class.
Yeah, it was him who probably started it. That's great, or that's amazing. Sir, that's amazing.
Everyone's banding together to honor the
I feel like it should have been that great,
He
apparently.
really was loved by many.
Of course, he was our proud son.
I'm sure he's just
Ain't
as
no
happy as
way
we
that there was
are.
only like one note here.
All right, let's go to GeckoCon right now. I have to tell my son the good news.
Sure, let's go.
That's my boy.
Okay, well that one's 3.
Music
Okay.
to my
I think it's fine. I think the other one probably didn't
Never
matter.
been so excited to go for a walk before.
God. Manipulating people is so fucking hard, man. Only 2 more!
Let's race to the persimmon tree. I won't lose, not even to a youngster like you. All right, dear, we'll be back.
Are we actually doing
Thanks
this right
for
now?
watching the store.
School was closed, but we climbed over the gate and visited the tree, sir! What the fuck? But he's old. He must be very spry. I pulled up the guide. Branson, did I do it correctly? Did I do it right? He actually likes you. Watch most mornings you stream on the big TV. He clapped this morning when you came on from the starting suit screen. Ah, that's fucking cute. Hello, Tater. I'll try not to say too many curse words. Although, to be fair, if y'all are watching Otter and the Bugs, then I'm sure it's probably not new. What did he ask? I missed where you were. I got a total of 4 notes within there. I guess like the starting note, and then the first option gave me 1 note, and then the second one got me 3. So was that the maximum number? I swear more than you do? Okay, good, good. I mean, yeah, good, good. Fuck it. That's good. Okay. So there is an exclamation mark here. Was I right? Do I have to buy the thing that doesn't do anything? That is actually still... oh, I so do.
You need something.
By the way, I just got to design a pair of glasses in stock. Not only are they hip, they even work with a more feminine style. Well, if you can spare 150,000 yen! Although if you bring me your black quartz, I may be able to adjust the price. It's an extremely rare collector's item, you see. Anyway, it's up to you how much you're willing to give up for these glasses. Huh? You don't happen to have a black quartz by any chance, do you? If you'd be willing
We
to
got
part with
some
that,
fine goods
I'll sell you those glasses for only 10,000 yen. What do you say? Oh, I have a black quartz?
Why, thank
Thanks. Why don't you take the glasses at a discount then? I guess I did. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I can't afford 150k. Okay, that's the quest. Easy. Hey, do you have any new shady sites?
Have a look.
No, still no. God, this guy just doesn't evolve. Also, an ad is about to play. What was the prompt? A fan of yours was correct? Fuck, I gotta reload then. Because that's not what I said. What has everyone else been doing here? 15% spent time with Mutatsu. Who the fuck is Mutatsu? Not this one. Classmate. I mean, they don't actually give me names here. Bebe Faros. I don't know a Mutatsu. That's so unfortunate. I wonder if that's Stripes. Everyone's average level is 25. Tartarus floors explored is 63. I have more floors than that, do I not? Actually, now I'm not so sure. I maxed out the floors. 85% used the shared computer. Ate a burger. Studied. Made use of Wakatsu kitchen. Slept in your bed. Well, either way, I'm gonna have to reload because I fucked it up, turns out. I realize I fucked it up. I really thought that I did a good job there, but clearly no, I have to lie again. I left the lie horribly. That was my bad. Must be like the grandfather in Charlie in the Chocolate Factory has been bedridden for years, but something piqued his interest and suddenly he's up and walking. Yeah, he just didn't want to go out. Maybe Grandpa also has ADHD. He's gonna know how to say shit in fucking proper context before he hits kindergarten. Well, we gotta make sure that they make sense, right? Fanny yours?
That's right.
Oh, that one also gives one. They both give one. It literally actually didn't matter. What if I say that's great? Yeah, same thing. Okay, no, it actually gave me the exact same ending. The other option also gave me 1 note. Tell me the guide would lie like that. It's so uncalled for. We don't deserve that kind of disrespect. I have to go buy this again. Yep, you can have it. Thank you. I'm gonna go give this to the lady. Oh wait, she's not. Is she not here? No, she is. Okay. Most adorable thing I've read in a hot minute. My mom kept telling me I'd never find a respectable man with such a potty mouth. Jokes on her. I found the best girl in the universe. I still get this all the time. He said, "That's right, mother. I'm gay as hell. Bye, motherfucker." It's showing the other options as no star. I wonder if it maybe changed from the original. I wonder if it changed in Reload, where they gave both options 1.
Good day.
I have the thing for you.
Wonderful.
There you go. While these glasses have a simple design, they do somehow feel sophisticated. Yeah, there's cat hair in my mouth. The new me! Are very fashionable. Do you want a cat hair?
How embarrassing.
These glasses just suit me so well, I couldn't help but get a little carried away. The moment I slipped them on, I felt my spirits lift. Ah, it makes me want to wear them all the time. You should. Oh. And then she immediately takes them off. Okay. I guess.
Very well.
I love these so much. Anyway. Fair enough. I'm gonna go get smart. Yeah, wait, where do I get smart again? I get smart here. I have to become really intelligent. Cosplaying as Joker, actually. What do you call him? Felt I already have cat hair in my mouth. I don't need this kind of disrespect. I belch. You monster. I hope your day's going well. Hi, Polari! Good time zone as well. Am I still not smart? I thought I'd be smart by now. How do I remain a dumbass? It must be the cat hair in my mouth. The unbudgeable cat hair. Hey, Birdkin, I've been thinking. The night before last, when we learned about the 12 Shadows and their connection to Tartarus, isn't there just too much we don't understand? Yeah. That's why we're playing the game. Yeah, there's something about it that bugs me. Is it the cat hair? Cause same. Same, me too. But I won't felch.
Just beautiful.
Gotta become smarter. It's this fucking guy again. What else do people call this curve? Such a good question. Is it gonna be an orthogonal curve? I want it to be Witch of Agnesi because that's fun. Hell yeah, Witch of Agnesi. That's correct. Yep, that's what that is. That's the Witch of Agnesi. I'm so smart about. No, I'm charming. Sorry. Sorry, I am not gonna read out any of the school stuff. Like the lessons are just not the one. They're not the one. New Borgir, I've got something for you today. No, you don't. You just have a discount going. So can I still not go? Hold on, can I still not go to the doctor? Because I really want to go to the doctor. But I guess I'm not allowed to. Still. I went to Tartarus like a day before yesterday. Can I ask him anyway? It's on a timer. I can't just give you potent medication whenever you want. Haven't you heard of the Pharmaceutical Affairs Law? No. It's an emergency and you absolutely without a doubt need my medicine? Okay, but if you're lying to me, I'll curse your kneecaps so they'll crack every waking moment. Buddy. I'm 36. That already happens. Well, about to be anyway.
Okay then.
Okay, thank you. I guess I don't have to be tired. That's all her requests then. Nice. Not too late.
Good day.
I have your
Here are
drugs.
my- Wonderful.
Look at that. Yes, have a taste right now. I'm sure nothing could go wrong. What an electrifying sensation. However, its well-balanced components prevent it from being truly lethal.
Splendid.
It's only a little bit lethal. And then you gave me a steel pipe. I did every single one of her requests. God, I'm so talented.
Very well.
Are people dying in Tartarus? Oh no, because I rescued you. Oh, should I go to the police station actually to tell them about that?
Now you're here.
It's something that missing schoolgirl brought in as a reward to the one who found her. There was a lot about that case that stymied us on the force, so I figured you guys were involved. Oh, we were. Thanks. Oh, thanks.
Good to see you.
I don't really need to buy anything.
You finished?
Actually,
Come back soon.
maybe I should. But I won't. I feel like I get a lot of gear anyway. So what is that about? A thank you letter regarding the rescue of a missing person. What am I gonna do with that though? I can't use that for anything. Almost 36 tall, Dutch, ripped through your back and knees. This is why I wasn't allowed to horseback ride. My mom said I was gonna just break my back. Not entirely wrong. Oh, the little girl's here. I'm not gonna make her cry. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna be so nice to her. She's gonna say, wow, you're actually the nicest person I've ever met. I don't believe you ever made me cry. I just don't think that was you. Thank you, Inari. Okay, what is she again, though? She is... Not her. The Hanged Man, of course! Of course she is the Hanged Man. Silly. I have a Hanged Man. Very good. I will save in front of it again.
Hello.
Hi! Oh no, we're not gonna grow closer! Fucked up. Can I hang out with anybody else? Oh, the only person that I can hang out with is probably... Oh wait, no! The Emperor guy? I think he might want to hang out. But I don't have an Emperor on me. I think he wants to hang out though. Yeah, he does. Alright, I'll get an Emperor, I guess. Rather hang out with the little girl and make her not cry. Hi Spookums! Good time soon! You're not supposed to be the horse. I can be what I want. Nay.
Welcome to the Velvet
Thank
Room.
you. I'm gonna summon one because I don't think I can make
Please
one.
Take a look.
I'm gonna have a cheap emperor
So
again.
there'll be
Will I
someone
ever
to
not have a
serve
cheap
if
emperor?
yours.
No, he just doesn't
Very
deserve one.
We look
He's not a very nice man. Put this Dick Turpin in the background. My social link with this young child will grow considerably. Well, I can hang out with her and then next time it would probably improve. But if I can just immediately improve, and I can with Oragiri, then I'd rather do that. Is this Pokemon breeding? Yes, but really quickly. I don't even have to leave them with some old people. Old people have a lot of power in these games, don't they? Alright, Branson, we're doing Emperor. We're doing
Sorry you
the
went out of your way to stop
fucking
by,
Gestapo
but it was a
guy.
quick meeting. Everyone left already.
You just wanted to hang out with me, don't lie.
It's nice not having those hyenas around.
He's a concerning individual. You're not going home yet? It's nice. It's not. I also do want to say that this is very Mass Effect, where it's like, what does that mean? What does that mean? It's nice. Either it's nice,
I see the way they look at me.
It's because you suck.
Anyway, it's that cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. Been trying to narrow down my potential suspects. So, as you can see, we can't exactly hold a meeting right now. You can leave if you
The
want.
fact that you're going after them so harshly, that's already a red flag, dudes. It's one cigarette. Like, just say, don't do this, and then, I don't know, hang up a camera if you really want to. Like, what the fuck? Also says either, we can say whatever we want to this man. When a webinar for professional development, and they clearly did not actually build this for online. There's stuff in person, but they fully did an activity, and they did not consider that some folks were online and didn't even see what happening. They also did a video clip and had no audio for his online folks. Do they... What the fuck? Are you paying for this? Because that seems like a get your money back kind of situation. Bye, Shadow! Good luck! Thank you for saying hi! But I just got here. I think I'll stick around.
You're probably busy all the time, too. Try taking a break once in a while.
Absolutely not. I have a very tight schedule. My bet is that the cigarette butt is from a teacher. Oh my god. That would be so funny, though.
If you're not in a hurry, can you spare a few minutes? I'd like to share something.
Oh, he's gonna open up his heart.
A man without position, honor, or education? What does he cling to as he struggles through life?
Spite?
Sincerity, a man once told me.
Close enough.
Do you want to know what happened to that man? Well, a TV anchor woman was injured on the job while reporting on a story.
It's probably his dad he's talking about.
The TV station executives deemed it an unfortunate accident. But when a magazine caught wind that they were hiding something, the execs threw the writer under the bus. They said it was the writer who covered up the truth. They turned him into a scapegoat. And now, that man is blacklisted from the TV industry. His life's calling. The same man who taught me the meaning of sincerity.
Okay, so it's definitely your dad's.
In today's society, the weak are preyed upon by the strong. You can't survive on sincerity alone.
You have to become the Gestapo. Is it supposed to be a fellow youth? My man looks 40. I know, it's just because he's Gestapo. It fucking ages you real quick.
As for me, I want to lead an organization that fosters strength. And to do that, order is essential if I want to keep those with power in check.
And I say he's like supposed to be at least like roughly my age range. I don't know if he's like a senior, but I think I'm second year. So, Odagiri spoke with passion. His words seemed truly heartfelt. Doesn't make him less of a bitch. I feel like we're becoming better friends. You do? My social manipulation worked out somehow. Even though we barely even got stars for that.
Well, seems like a good spot to call it a day. Shall we head out together?
I don't think I want to be seen with you, I'll be so honest. But I guess we're doing that anyway. Allied with the Archangels. I hate smoking, but this guy's a bit much. He's a bit intense. These things are in your handout if you want to review them. What handouts? Audio on Teams is cutting out too. People genuinely don't know how to do a hybrid online in-person event. That actually sounds insane. Like, if you can get your money back, you should get your money back, or at least like give you the proper webinar. Or a freaking hospital? They don't want people to be cured, clearly. Something's up with the equipment in the command room. Again? Yeah, sure, I'll go look at it again. I think I did say I wanted to go look at it again later. Mitsuru wants to hang out with me. I want to get smart too, but I want to hang out with Mitsuru more. Oh, I should save. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright, go on. There seems to be a new recording. Should I watch the video? Yeah. 6:14. What the fuck? It looks like Jinpei's room. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? Yeah, it really does. Mitsuru comes in like, what the fuck?
This way, officer.
This is the scene of the crime. With these posters, I don't know who else's room it could be. I mean, it's more the mess. It's the mess. Gonna just sit here in your stream instead because I can learn more here. Yeah, let's have an interesting conversation about hospitals. So you know the tech will be deficient. IT side, my hospital's a mess. Are all hospitals like a mess in general, IT-wise? Doesn't help that they force SAP on us as well. MKS, my beloved, I miss you. They make you change systems. Stop looking into teenage Anti's room. Antia, clean your room. What the fuck? The posters are one thing, but clean your room. This is a friggin' webinar for social work this month. Well, listen, they're clearly not actually giving the webinar, so I think you're safe to ignore it. If they ask questions, like, yeah, we literally couldn't see or hear anything.
By the time I noticed the door was halfway open, his room was already like this.
She thinks a crime took place. She says there's no way anyone can live like this.
I've left the place untouched as you requested.
Whose room is this?
Junpei Iori, a second-year student. I've been trying to reach him on his cell phone, but he hasn't responded in the last half hour.
It's because he is just messy. He's just a messy guy. Kudasai was like...
It was careless of me to let my guard down. This storm was attacked once in the past. Perhaps Iori himself is at fault here. However, if harm has fallen upon him as head of seas, I am accountable.
Girl, his mess is his own.
I hate to say it, Kirijo-san, but he most likely...
Standards are wild. I don't blame her. This place looks insane.
Huh? Kirijo-senpai?
Junpei's like, what are you doing in my room? My completely normal room.
What the hell? Kurosawa-san? What's going on here?
How are you mad immediately?
Iori, where were you? I've been trying to get a hold of you.
Huh? Oh, it was hot, and the AC was busted, so I went to the manga cafe. But I fell asleep.
Well, I'm just glad you're safe.
And a dumbass.
So if it wasn't an attack, then it must have been theft. Why would the burglar target this room?
There's nothing of value here. Have you met a straight teenage boy before? She has not. She's rich, actual. She is rich. She grew up sheltered. She literally has no... I swear she has no idea what's going on with anybody in the real worlds.
Burglar?
Yeah, sir.
What else could it be? Someone clearly ransacked the place looking for something. Vandalizing a school
Oh my god.
dorm.
Oh, I have to go outside.
I'll see to it that they face
I will
a
be right
swift
back.
execution.
Okay, hi, sorry. Nick had a thing show up at the door today. And I gave the guy my name because it needed a signature. I gave the guy my name. He's like, Dutch? Yes. Dutch. And then he had to talk about the Netherlands for a second. You're welcome back. Execution? I guess that's where the Gestapo boy in the school got his inspiration from. The Gestapo boy from the school is going to come over and be like, hey, sir, listen, any cigarettes?
Well, son, sounds like you've got a death sentence.
Clean up your room.
How about it, Iori? Was this room really vandalized?
No, girl.
Well, this is how my room always looks.
Oh, sir. You're Dutch? No, it's Arthur. I've got a plan.
What? But, I mean, you can't possibly live like this, can you?
She actually said, bitch, you live like this.
What about the door? It was open.
Oh, that? I was just airing the place out while I was gone. No one we don't know ever comes around, so...
Hello, good time zone. I'll never stop being funny. Maiden isn't here to say you're Dutch, so you have to take over. I hate that you'll have to find out this way. Please don't tell anyone how I live. This is Patrick. She's just worried now.
I think this case is closed. May I get back to my duties now, young lady?
It's like, God, you call me over here for this? You call me over here for this boy?
Yes. I'm sorry you had to witness something so disgraceful.
She's gonna make you clean up your room now.
I apologize for all this.
Oh.
It seems I grew up more sheltered than I realized.
Never mind. She actually acknowledges that she is super sheltered and she lets him live.
You're not even gonna yell at me?
I know!
And what's the deal with calling the cops over a messy room anyway?
I can't believe I agree with Jinpei.
What the hell did I do to deserve this?
What the hell?
Hey, wait. I drew that worst luck fortune on the way back.
Oh, sir. I like her. I love her. Do you have to do the predator handshake whenever you are uncovered as Dutch? The predator handshake? Melancholy, what's the predator handshake? It's like, if you want steppies, at least yell at me. Yeah, I did not expect that. I thought she would yell at him. I really thought she'd at least be a little mad. I'm gonna hang out with her and see how she feels about life. Hello, wife.
Right.
Yeah. Let's go out for tea. I can't believe that just sounded like yaha. I'll have some tea.
Thank you. It feels nice being able to pour tea for someone else like this.
She loves me.
Oh, my apologies.
Don't apologize.
I'm supposed to be the host, and yet here I am thinking about myself.
As you should.
How about you then? Are you having a good time?
Did you bring snacks? Of course. I'm having a great time with my wife.
That's good to hear. Chamomile is known for its relaxing properties, so maybe that's taking its effect.
No, it's because I'm sitting next to my wife.
I was actually a bit worried that I might be putting you off.
No, my wife, you could never do that.
Apparently, the popular opinion is that I'm difficult.
I have that issue too. Understandable.
We're running low on snacks. I'll have to ask my staff to...
My staff, God, she's so rich. She's so rich. My staff. Schwarzenegger's character in Predator is named Dutch? Ah, listen. I only know him as Schwarzenegger at that point. The epic handshake between him and Carl Weathers, that one. I don't have to do that, no. I also probably wouldn't do that with someone I don't know. Someone's gossiping about, yeah? It's fine. I understand. They send the handout 40 minutes into the damn presentation? Wow, now you can read it back, I guess. I hope it's good gossip, at least. The mean one with the two muscular arms? I'm not that muscular. I mean, I have to work on that. Far more relatable than Mitsuru. The presentation? Oh, me? I don't know. Mitsuru is learning, I think. I feel like the Mitsuru arc is kind of going towards her. So she's part of the Kirijo family. The Kirijo family is definitely the evil organization, right? Let's like be so for real. There's no way the Kirijo family is normal because I found 3 documents so far, and they've all kind of been like, oh yeah, the Kirijo family owns everything and bought the entire island and is doing weird experiments, blah 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 blah. They're definitely fucking freaky. The VVV also, sorry, don't trust him. I think her arc I'm gonna say both, Filani. I'm gonna say both. He's always so cryptic about it. I think Mitsuru is gonna learn that her family is shite, and she's gonna be on our side about it. At least I hope so. I hope she is. I can afford $1 in 2 billion years. We don't have 2 billion a year, no, we really don't. So a billionaire organization isn't evil. Yeah, but I think, like, because we literally have the daughter of the family here as well. I think she knows more. I think she knows more than she lets on. Or potentially she is very eager to make her family proud. But I don't think she's evil. And if she is, she can make me worse. I will allow it. But I think her arc is going to be like, yes, my family is actually evil, and I should stop them from being evil. I side with my beautiful wife, me. I know I'm a boy in the game, but she is my wife. Otter! Hey, Otter! Hello, hello! Are you dating her and turning her into the life on the streets? God, I hope so.
Actually? Oh, never mind. Here. Let me pour you
She said, wait,
cup.
I am the staff. I drank herbal tea with Mitsuru as we discussed our favorite snacks. It's her. She's my favorite snack.
All right, I think that's enough for now. We should start cleaning up.
She gives me nice
I'd
teas
like
as
to invite
well.
you for this again, if time
Listen,
allows.
she knows me so well.
But for now, let's head back to our rooms.
Together. Guys who finished bandages and cried! Honor, I still haven't continued! I was gonna continue last Sunday, but then I remembered that I had a stream and I didn't. I'm never gonna play that game anymore, man. This is my curse. But I'll have a different ending from you because we're doing different things in there. I already know. Ooh. Oh no, not teenager. Red will never forgive you. That sounds like a him problem. Tried playing bandages on the plane, but the AC power wasn't enough for my laptop. Oh no. Literally got banished. I don't think I've ever tried using a laptop on a plane. I wouldn't trust the plane. Not the ominous music. This teenager's gonna get it. He's not living.
How did I?
Sorry about your death.
Whoa! What the heck is this?
He looks like a disposable character too, unfortunately. You don't, though.
Good evening.
Oh, pale young man. That's the tattoo guy. What? Sorry, hold on. Let me remove my entire face real quick. This is giving Team Rockets. This is actually so fucking extra. Next to the stage, disposable. It's Revolver Jesus, literally like... I thought maybe he was gonna be a new character who will join us, but it seems like they are evil. These people seem evil. They're absolutely giving, like, Team Rockets. Prepare for trouble. Instead of Revolver in your pants, you're happy to see me. It can always be both. Hi, Skull! Get his own. He's just gonna pull out his gun. Oh my god, it really is Revolver Jesus. From the front even more so. The hell? I mean, I like the tattoos though. Who of the three is the cat? I'm gonna say it's the girl actually. You would think that one of them has to be Jessie, but no. We don't gender conform here. That Jesus is actually Jessie. On the left we see James. The girl, that's Meowth. I love his low-rise jeans. He looks very thousands of ladies fashion, right? Actually a gun and not the other gun. Why not both? I didn't call him Jesus for no reason. You're like, I catch that vibe immediately.
Are you surprised?
And then the picture even more so.
Truth be told, we all visit this world every night.
He looks very smug though.
What are you saying? Who the hell are you?
Girl in a dress. She's unimpressed. I love their profiles, like their art. The character art is very good. Does she have a sword through her head? Yes. But it looks like one of those fake ones, the prop ones that you can get, because I think it's attached to the headband. I don't think it's actually going through her head. Give him glasses and think about it. Things people do for fancy Lolita chords. I do actually love her outfits. But it looks like it's a lot to try like put on every day. I don't want to do that.
Didn't Mommy teach you any manners? You haven't even introduced yourself.
I'm sorry, James would never be this weird. You have to pull a James face. This is not the one. Yeah, we drink to that.
Come on, take a look. Name, address, age, etc. This is you, right?
Also, intelligent boy? I think James has a lot of emotional intelligence, but like pure intelligence? I don't think so.
Huh? Where did you get this?
Somebody's got a grudge against you. And they asked us to get revenge.
That's a thing you can do? You can just...
Revenge? What kind of bullshit is this?
You can just take people out of their coffin and shoot them? As a hit job? I know so many Lolita folks, I've seen how many layers of petticoats they use. I used to do Lolita. I had Lolita dresses and stuff, and like, I had a friend who ran a shop that sold Lolita dresses. They're really expensive, and yeah, the layering is too many, and it gets really hot. I wear glasses and I'm a dumbass. Well, see, this guy he's wearing gamer glasses. Tag yourself on Pale Young Man. I am the coffin in the back. This intelligent boy and girl in dress.
Who put you up to this?
Can't tell you. We're professionals.
Well...
Professionals?
I'm the lamp. I need to talk to one friend about doing some kind of cute Lolita photo shoot. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Because I do really still love how they look.
Oh, shit. Those rumors online. You're saying they're true? For real?
For real? Oh my god, they got it a Yuji.
Shall we get this over with now?
What's the rumors?
Hey, wait! I haven't done anything! Why me? What'd I do?
And he pulls out his gun.
That is not our concern. Your notion of right and wrong is irrelevant. My client's wishes are all that matter.
Oh, it's that type of deal. Okay.
People hear what they choose to hear and believe what they want to believe.
No! Stay away! Get away from me!
The way he puts his hand on his gun so demure, this man is absolutely gay at the very least. I'm the L3 image in the UI. Who's forward? Who's auto? Hmm?
You squeal most magnificently.
That's just weird. If I don't press forward, we're gonna assume this guy just keeps running and he'll get away. Peak limbrist. I wanted to shoot with a woman in a cute hydrangea dress, but it wasn't full Lolita. Yeah, the full Lolita is like too much. I'm behind the camera filming the drama.
Such raw.
Someone has to, otherwise how will we know what happens? Yeah, that's just a gun. I don't think that is proper gun safety, personally.
He's not dead.
Sorry.
Doesn't matter. We held up our end of the bargain.
One shot?
Besides, tomorrow this will just seem like some random crime.
Well, if there's nothing else.
The 1 star?
I'm feeling rather tired.
From pulling your gun now for once? God. Okay, he really doesn't want to do shit. I am the sword in the head. We're not even at the end of the moon yet. We're on new moon right now.
Have you heard?
Have you heard of this revenge website? If you post someone's name on the website, they'll get revenge for you. It's a 100% guaranteed success rate and completely anonymous. Girl, they're killing people though.
What?
Seriously? Give me the URL. I want to check it out now. I want people to die. Well, it's just a rumor, so I don't know the details. Why are you so desperate anyways? She just wants to kill people. The fuck? Why is she so invested? I'm feeling rather tired. One pump jump, literally, and then immediate exhaustion. Is Otter that star in the rear? He was the lamp and the star. Multifaceted, truly. Yeah, Hunter, it's a little bit sussy. My man went to another place. Yeah. Same. Painting buddy! Yo, shut the fuck up, Kenji. I must sue. Bebe. Speaking of gay icons. Okay, well first I gotta copy shit. Obviously. I have a routine. Hi Diva! Hello, good time, Zane! Otter is in every scene. You might not see him, but he's there. I already have all of those? Damn. I really barely grind it. Okay, who do we have? That's the old couple. I want to go hang out with Bebe though. I want to hang out with a gay icon. Mysterious boy. Where's Bebe? Oh, is he at the bottom? He is. He's Temperance. I only have him at rank 1. Do I have a Temperance persona? I don't, and I don't even have room for one. Okay, what is our other option? Painting buddy. Do I have Painting buddy's persona? Because Bebe might have to wait. Oh, it's Fortune. Do I have Fortune? I also don't have Fortune. Okay, I might as well go get both. Which of the Tarot Arcanas is your favorite? In terms of like the characters or in terms of the like general cards? Because I'm not really a person who is knowledgeable about tarot. Oh, we have even more friends. Thank you.
How may I assist you?
All right, I gotta get rid of the strength ones because I definitely don't know that one.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
What am I not using? Chariot. Let's make a Niki Matama.
What do you wish to
I don't really care what this one inherits. I'm gonna be so for real.
Seems you have been blessed.
I am always blessed.
Shall we begin?
My favorite tarot is the milk tea flavor, of course. That signifies lovely drinkies. Which card do you think looks prettiest? In this game? It depends on the tarot set. Actually, we have a very cute tarot set that Nick got for, Did I need that? I did actually need a Temperance, did I not? I did need a Temperance. Nick got one for D&D.
This is your
I don't think it's complete, but we do have one. It's like a fantasy-based one. Mysterious Death of the Fortune Teller. He was tarotted at the fair? Blessed and moisturized, exactly. I'm sorry everyone got tarotted at the fair. Tarot at the fair?
Persona catch your eye?
It doesn't actually, but thank you for asking. Which one? Fortune, that's the one. Okay, well we'll pick up Fortuna.
So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength. Are you finished?
I am definitely finished, in the worst way. Speaking of tarot, I managed to nab one of the Critical Role 10th Anniversary Tarot decks. Nice! I have a D&D tarot card. Do we have the same one? I don't think it's specifically a D&D tarot card. He just got it for D&D. But I don't think it's like specifically... Oh, Temperance is the transfer student. I can hang out with him anyway. I must sue. Last forever. I can go grab it if I know where it is. I can grab it in the break. Hello, Bebe. I have been waiting, Jinzee Dono. Let us be off to the home economics room. Let's hang out. Suing is such fun, and I shall sue to my heart's content.
Sew it, knit it, and finally, weave it together. Today, our work is done.
Mine is D&D art? Yeah, I don't think ours is. How else are you supposed to have a deck of many things? Or many fates? That's literally why you got it, yeah? You have a Neopets one, Ronnie. Oh, weave it together.
Say, could we go to the tea shop, Azuki Arai, together?
Oh, we probably could. Are we gonna? Different question.
It will be my first time going. Will you maybe, how do you say, show me the ropes?
Sure, let's go.
Oh, you are my hero. Katasha Kanai.
There's no way I'm supposed to say any of the other ones. He clearly wants to go.
D'accord.
D'accord. Maybe he's such a good bean. He's sewing and weaving.
We'll go together, my Tomodachi.
My Tomodachi. A deck of many morsels. Is it all food related?
The Azuki desserts here are amazing. Red bean is so oishi.
Oishi!
I love the culture of Nihon. Japan is sugoi. Amazing.
I feel like when people think it's delicious in anime, they usually go, umai! Here we speak French, it will not sound like him. No, he's like the over-the-top stereotype. I'm pretty sure the person that's doing his voice is also not actually French. I totally agree. Am I just supposed to agree with him here? I'm guessing I do. Ronnie, what does he want from me? It's a deck full of little recipe cards. Aww. I sound a little closer to Quebecois. I mean, I've heard you talk. Because you stream. A man wanted to be a fairy-type trainer in Galar. Absolutely. If he isn't already. Agree? Okay. Gotcha, thank you.
Yes, you understand.
I so do.
Japanese culture is #1. Ichiban. I am so happy I came here. I want to learn everything about Nihon and become Japanese. Thank you for joining me today. I won't forget your kindness.
Is he staying?
Who lives back home. She has been helping me. I have to tell her that I've made a wonderful new Tomodachi.
He is very excited about me specifically. When he's here, feel free to take over. Let's give him that one Pokemon villain. Brandy, if you're like working, I also don't want to interrupt you. That's why I save in front of them.
Oh, look at the time.
Because if I'm doing it wrong, I can just reload.
But I wanted to ask you more about Nihon.
No.
I must dream a bit longer.
You're gonna have to save it for next time. I'm living for this French weep. He's just having a really good time. Sewing, drinking tea, eating snacks, learning Japanese. I also have the D&D drinks, cookbook, punch-ons, and flagons.
We'll continue our Japanese adventure another time. I'll be back.
He uses that as his goodbye every time now. Thank you for doing it, Branson. I appreciate you. Hello. Well, in a minute, hello. I parted ways with Bebe and went back to the dorm. Bye, Bebe. I'll be back. Oh, it's this guy again, with his fashion sense.
Hi, how are you today? Just one?
I'll have what he's having.
Do you still remember what he's having?
Coming right up. One house special.
Don't you get sick of eating the same thing all the time?
You just ordered it too. It must be good.
You're the one always eating that protein shit.
He's got a point. And you can't cook because you boil everything and then don't use any flavors. So really, you can't say shit.
Here you go. One house special. Be careful. It's hot.
So, you still haven't made up your mind?
I bet he also is fine during the dark hour, and Akihiko has just been trying to convince him to join us.
Is that what this is about?
We've got 4 new members this year.
Look, we're popular now. Does that make you want to join? No, that makes him want to join less.
Things have changed quite a bit since you left.
Ah.
We're more aggressive.
Never mind, he was already part of it before. Damn.
I'm not interested.
Think about it, Shinji. Don't let your power go to waste.
My power ain't worth shit.
Oh no, he's depressed.
Shinji.
I made up my mind a long time ago. I ain't going back.
You have to let the past go. What's done is done. It's time you moved on.
Okay, so they were probably in it together. I swear, because I thought this was Akihiko's story, but I think their story together is going to be that so clearly they were in the team before when we were not there. So it was a much smaller team. I bet there was one other person that died when they were out on patrol or something, or doing something, fighting personas. And they both feel guilt over it.
You should talk.
There it is.
What?
Face it, you're no different than me.
The way you put your hands in your pockets before you even leave.
Shinji.
Sir, come back. That seems uncomfortable. My box! My amenity suit! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous. There are 2 weeks out until the next full moon. Let's train and build up our strength while we can. No, I already did that. It's time for another boss fight. Wonder what we're gonna be up against this time. Not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of excited. Honestly. With both Akihiko and Yori around, serious conversations are starting to sound like a joke. Speaking of Akihiko, has he returned yet? Guess not. Maybe he went for a quick bite somewhere. No, he's thinking about his life, his choices. Can the robot, Jinzee! A long time ago? Aren't they like teens? Azrael, maybe their long time ago was like a year back. The younger you are, the longer a year seems. The older you get, the more you're like year? So yesterday. You're saying yesterday then. Same with that too. Who are we hanging out with? Oh, I can hang out with her again too. I kind of want to go read books with her because then I get intelligence. What are you doing? I don't know much about gardening, but I'm kind of curious. While you can't garden alone, raising vegetables with the help of your friends will result in a more plentiful harvest. Veggies raised with help from others will take on different effects depending on who you were gardening with. The quality of the produce might improve if we tend it together. If you actually want to come along, and if that's a conversation, then yeah.
So this is what it's like growing plants.
It is.
Oh, should we be measuring the pH of the soil or monitoring how much sunlight they're getting?
We're gonna make onions together. You seem really into this. You really do seem really into this.
Oh, yes. I looked up a bunch of stuff online. I thought it might be helpful.
Yeah, they're just onions. They can grow anywhere.
I do like flowers and stuff, but I've never really worked with them outside of arrangements. I've always wanted to try putting in the work to grow some, though.
Oh, these are onions. It's not gonna happen here.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to go on about myself like that. Shall we keep working for a bit more? I'll go get some water.
I don't think you can grow more onions than one onion in the onion plant, but then I've never grown an onion before, so maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
This looks good.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like this will be a big harvest. Big onions!
Think you could invite me when you tend the plants again? I'll do more research so I'm in a better position to help out next time too.
She works so hard! My onions are gonna be great. Sorry, our onions are gonna be great. Fort Kick-Ass. Hi, Ice! Good times out! Guess I just made myself look like Old Man Yells at Clouds, listen. Every time I hear like 2011, I'm like, oh yeah, but that was like really recently, right? I was like, that was like yesterday, right? Ooh, it has layers! Do not bite into an onion. It will destroy your stomach. Morning! Is it just me or has Yucatan been acting weird lately? Yeah, she keeps saying that my wife is pushing people into things when I don't agree.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, my wife is also acting a little bit suspicious. Streamer is old. Wait, that means I'm old. Actually, Ice, I'm pretty sure you are one of the youngest people here. I forget what you told us your age at one point, but I'm pretty sure you're one of the youngest people here. She's been thinking way too hard about why Tartarus exists and all that. How dare she? I'm sorry. She's trying to figure out why this demonic place that kills people at night exists? I would simply never think of it again, personally. Who cares, am I right? Are you stupid? This man has 2 brain cells. 2! And they are fighting for 3rd place. I'm younger than Ronnie? So you're very young. You're a tiny baby boy. But at this point, I do think people who are in their early 20s are also tiny baby. So, did I spell your name correctly? I don't know, did you? Burnt out? No, not really. I am gonna copy a card. I also do really want to hang out with her, but she's not gonna improve yet, so it just feels like a waste. Let me pray about it. Do do do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Forever, last forever. We're gonna hang out with Bebe again. Do 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 do. Early 20s is Bebe. Is that frosty air and effervescent hydrothermal springs that keep you immortal? Bro, I'm feeling burnt to nothing, buddy. I'm sorry. Do you want to hang out with Bebe? That'll help. Can't burn out if there's only ashes left, and this is a phoenix metaphor somewhere. Let's go hang out, Bebe.
I must so.
I must so. I simply must.
So up, so down, so all around. If the cuckoo doesn't sew, then I will show it.
What does that mean?
We should take a break for now. You have gotten much better at this. Subarashi, wonderful.
Maybe when he leaves, I will do Dress Up Darling on my own, because clearly we're not doing it yet. I can do better! Thanks. Thanks? Does sound like a better idea. Why does he have a fan? Why doesn't everyone? The fan is fashion. And then also when you're hot, you can fan yourself.
I am glad to have such a great Tomodachi as my rival.
It's just multifaceted, multifunctional too.
By the way, I have a question for you. I would like to make something Japanese, but...
He's gonna make a kimono! He's gonna do it! Or a yukata? What kind of hot? Yes. Kimono? Okay, I'm also supposed to say it. I mean, I said kimono myself. So, I mean... I have a rule. If I say it myself, I have to say it in the game. It's an option.
Yes! It has to be a kimono. But, kimonos are very hard to make.
Famously, yes.
I don't really know where to start. And the material is not exactly affordable.
How about you make one with really shoddy material first, so you actually learn how to sew it, and then you buy the good material afterwards?
I have to think about it. But I appreciate the advice. You are the only one I can talk to here in this country.
Oh, the only one?
As long as I have you, I will be okay. Daijoubu.
Daijoubu, daijoubu. Fefe seems pretty grateful about me bringing up a kimono. A speedrunning bebe.
Oh la la, look at the time. I must make my way home now.
We just told him kimono and thanks. He loves us now. He thinks we are wonderful.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. I did my Dress Up Darling shoot once with a friend in her apartment. It turned out well. That's cute. Should we just become best friends? I think we were from day one, at least from his perspective. The deck of many morsels in a Discord food channel.
Welcome back.
There are whole recipes on there. We said 2 words. It was enough. I am not a man of many words, clearly. My day was great. Thank you for asking. I can hang out with Akihiko again. I wanted to get smarter, but I guess we're not doing that because I want to hang out more. Can you help me out with cooking again? I guess I can. Looks like Sanada wants me to cook with him. I already have all the ingredients, so can you help me? Sure. Is it going to be better than boiled chicken?
I recently expanded my outdoor exercise regimen, and I wanted to boost my nutrition and
I see the same situation here again, except for what seems like giant blocks of cheese with the eggs and broccoli. Suspicious. Please add spice. He's not going to do it, is he? He's just not going to do it.
I got some pork liver today because it's supposed to be rich in iron.
Pork liver. Are you going to boil it?
But I don't think it'll taste like much if I just boil it like usual.
Like usual?
That's why I'm going to try cooking a pork liver stir fry.
Oh my god!
I already looked up how to make it. Think you can help out?
Only if you use spices. Are you going to use spices? Do it yourself, you bet. I'll just sneak the spices in.
You like this dish too?
No, I don't.
I've already cleaned the meat ahead of time. All that's left is to cook the liver, then stir the chives and bean sprouts in. And that should be it.
Where are your chives and bean sprouts? I just see eggs and broccoli. Are they a side dish?
Wow, this is great!
I feel like you have to put spices in here. Sanada calling it cooking is stretching it. It really is. It really is. Got myself a Genshin Impact cookbook too. Ayo. Do I play Genshin? No, but I like food and good pictures of food. 5 calories are worth it. I've only heard of eating beef and chicken liver. It's Sanada. He doesn't know. I'm getting the whole spice.
I guess it was a good thing I took the time for all that prep. They say a boxing match is decided before the bell even rings.
What did you prep?
Maybe this
just
is kind
cleaning
of
the meat?
thing.
Also, wow, this is great. I don't think they even took a bite yet. My cookbook shop becomes fuller and fuller. Now you just gotta start cooking. Pork liver is a common thing in the UK. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Sorry. Obviously, this wouldn't have been possible without your help.
I gonna assume that I put some spices in without him noticing.
I've still got a lot to learn. But it's hard to make time for it with all my training and stuff. Maybe If I attach weights to the pan when I'm flipping, I could kill 2 birds with one stone.
You flipped the liver. Why did you do that? Brittany, even like the bombs are still falling. They are in the kitchen. Goddamn.
And that's how it's done.
And that's how it okay, you're gonna say absolutely nothing of interest, aren't you? Yeah, you are saying nothing of interest. What's it called when the air bubbles in a whirlpool bath hit you and make your body vibrate? The flutter effect? Oh wait, this one. It is the flutter effect.
You got it.
You're welcome. I know I have to know this for the exam, but these are not things that I need to learn about. I don't need to use my brain space for that. The only time I've eaten liver was in Italy. I tried liver once and I am not here for it. It's true, it's so true. Art club! Does Bebe not want to hang out with me today? Oh, I guess it's because of the day. Now there's a cat hair on my nose. What? How? The cats aren't even here. Gonna boil myself some kebab and fries. I'm worried. That truly worries me. He's so smart. Ooh, they don't even think I'm smart. They think I'm charming. Which is so unfortunate because I do really want to be smart. Yip yip! I could hang out with the old couple again though. Let's see if they really don't want to hang out with me. So we have the guy I don't want to hang out with. Oh, no, okay. Wait, who's that? Oh, her! Oh god, I've been forgetting about her entirely. Sorry. Corridor, gym, school gates. So wait, so I can... Oh, yeah, that's art class. Okay, yeah. I think I got fortune, so that's okay. I guess we'll do him.
Hello.
Hello. Let's go to art club with the fortune guy. Draw what you want. I always do. The scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room. Oh, this was actually not my drawing. This is what they were drawing last time, and I'm just drawing on someone else's board because I saw this picture there. Can't believe I did this. I stole someone's picture. Although boiled food is great, potatoes, pasta, rice. Okay, but not meat. Not the meat. My poor mother cries if she has medium salsa. Aww. I respect you for having a spice shelf. I have an extensive spice shelf. I grew up with boiled potatoes and boiled carrots. My parents were not exactly versed in spices. Did they not put anything on them at all? The archaeologist is beyond saving. I was expecting it, but now there's proof. Well, I mean, you are supposed to boil potatoes, pasta, and rice and soup. You just put spices in there too. Frying liver with ground whole spice and maize creates something amazing. Usually lamb's liver pork needs something different spicing. I just don't like organ meat. I just never have. Also, an ad is about to play, and I'm still not going to take a break because I don't think I need one. Who the hell boils vegetables if you have literally any other way of cooking them? I boil vegetables, but I also put spices and sauces on them. Although I do steam them more now, because it uses less water and it kind of has the same effect. What happened to the captain of the running club? Oh, we finished him! He learned stuff! He's normal now! He doesn't want to ruin his legs! Pre-war British food did use rather more spices. Japanese curry is essentially based on Royal Navy rations from the Meiji period. So I learned yesterday that Japanese curry is actually based on the idea of Indian curry from the UK. So it's not like they actually really like Indian food in Japan. And the UK was like, oh yeah, all these Indian dishes, they are not called curry. None of these are called curry, but we're going to call all of them curry anyway, because they were literally just so lazy. And then they went to Japan, and Japan was like, I love this curry dish. We're going to make that too. And it just kind of started morphing. It's not even really Indian food anymore. That's why Japanese curry is so different. Boiling leaches nutrients though? I don't think so. As never, like, if you overboil it, Like if you boil it to into a mush, absolutely. But I think also, I have this with a lot of food opinions. I don't eat food purely because I want nutrients. I just don't. If I were to do that, I'd be like, okay, give me a pill and I'll be done with it. I'd Achilles it. But I want to enjoy my food. I really don't care if I kill nutrients in my food as long as I'm eating it and liking it. They discovered his boy 3 months later. I broke his knees. The girl that was being bullied? Oh, yeah, no, I haven't continued her yet either. I don't know why, actually. I think I was focusing more on the little kid, and then I was focusing on the Emperor because I want him to stop being a dick. And the old pair. I was trying to finish those too. Call everything curry. I had completely different names otherwise. The Romans called the people of Hellas Greeks because of one colony, so hardly unique. Like, for some reason, a lot of things get ruined because people are just lazy. A lot of food names, a lot of fruits, like vegetables. I forget which one this was again as well. But it was like a specific fruit. And then I think the Spanish showed up. And they were like, well, we're not gonna differentiate. They called all different kinds of fruit one specific word. It made no sense at all. I eat to fill the hole inside my soul. Ice buddy. Buddy. I prefer roasted pan-fried veggies as well. Boiled steamed is my least favorite. That's why I can't do stews. It's just mush to me. Unappetizing mush. See, when I hear you say that, I just assume that whoever gave you the boiled veggies didn't know how to make them. They just overboiled them because they're not supposed to be mushy. They're really not. They're supposed to still have some crunch. So I'm sorry they ruined that for you, but my boiled veggies are really fucking good. And again, I also do like spice them. And if I can, I put a sauce with them. Like a nice cheese sauce with my cauliflower. Google kopkaka and you'll see what it is. Concerned. Oven roasted veggies are so very good. See, I don't like oven roasted veggies at all. I don't like them at all. They have a weird mouthfeel for me. Hello. Thank you for being naked in the chat. Hello. Can we boil Loneliest Bud? No, you leave Loneliest Bud alone right now. It's probably true as well. My grandma overcooks everything because of her teeth. So as soon as I could cook for myself, I did, yeah. Like, I do prefer to steam now, but I think a lot of people in the past, especially if their parents just weren't really into cooking or didn't have time for cooking, they ruined food for a lot of people. They were like, oh, I hate this specific food or I hate this specific way of preparing dishes because it was blah, blah, blah. And then it's some kind of badly created dish that their parents fed them every day for a month because it was cheap. Like, for example, my brother had leek ruined for him because we were very poor when I grew up. And at some point, leek was very cheap and my mom bought a lot of leek and we just ate leek for a solid month. And now my brother hates leek because it just reminds him of that. She would make like anything leek. Like a leek pie, mushed leek, leek stew, leek everything. I like a hot bath, but not that hot. For literally any type of dumpling, hell yeah. I was answering Blade? Yeah, but you didn't add him, so then I'm gonna read it, Stanch. It's my chat, I can do what I want. I like cooking for myself. I like cooking for other people. But I think I'm a good cook. And I don't care if that's conceited. I have never had complaints about my cooking. Maybe Septic should come over and he would probably complain because he will find a way. But anyone I've ever cooked for has just never been upset about it ever. It's good to par our boiled veggies before stir-fried. Yeah, partially boil them. Yeah. But then they like still keep the crunch, right? You know that I hate carrots because all we ever had was boiled carrots with no spices. Maybe salt? I don't really like carrots on their own either way. Like maybe if you caramelize them. But just carrots as is, they're not very appealing to me. The only spices in kopkaka is salt and allspice. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. They are anonymous. You don't need much more since the cream and or butter and lingonberry add the rest of the flavoring. Y'all, I'm gonna be so honest. Adding butter to something is kind of a cheat code in a lot of ways. Adding butter adds flavor very easily. I've learned how to make plenty of stuff for my family. Mom taught me how to pan fry haddock. My dad taught me how to do the meat. He makes great meat. He also taught me a lot of meat sauces. Parents ruined food for their children has triggered a realization in my soul. Azrael, I'm so sorry, but also maybe you're welcome. Maybe try them again now. My mother put so many onions in everything and it was badly prepared onion at that. Oh, I use onion in so many things. I use garlic in basically everything I can use garlic in. A savory leek pie like a quiche or a gelette is super tasty. Oh yeah, leek is like super versatile. But if it's like all you eat, I get it. I get it. I understand my brother so well. I'm an okay cook. I know what I like and do it like that. There you go. My kitchen is so very cut off from the rest of my apartment, so I can't entertain the way I wish. Aww. Time to move for a kitchen. I love a good quiche. I usually would make quiche with salmon. With Birix wortel sauce, which I do not know the word for in English. But I forget what the word for this is, but you put it in a... So I would make the quiche, I would layer it in a glass bowl, and then I would put that bowl in another bowl, and that bowl would be filled with water, and then I would put that in the oven. I forget what the name for that is, but I make that kind of quiche, and it's very tasty. I do like to crunch on raw carrots. Yeah, I think I'm just not a carrot person. I do like when I put it in stews, though. Give me all your carrots raw! Fat makes things better. It's true. It does. Might buy some tomorrow. You make yourself hungry. Fully, I want an open kitchen if I get a condo or a house. Hell yeah. I want to cook and entertain. I want to have guests. Asparagus and zucchini are the go-to veggies. Asparagus are also really easy to like mess up. Zucchini kind of as well. If zucchini becomes too mushy, like it's over. It's absolutely over. My mother couldn't cook, so she made me do it. As early as about 8 or 9? If something didn't come out right, I could only blame myself, except zucchini. My dad always made that shit. Fuck zucchini! So do you still like love cooking now, Yokals, or are you fully over it? I would come to your parties. I would have to fly, but still. There's a whole thing where the Brits tried to reproduce food they had encountered in the colonies without asking the native population how to do it. So I suspect someone asked their English cook to try and make Indian food, describing it as something like a thick, spicy meat stew. Probably, yeah. Like, I wasn't there, and I only heard somebody else talk about it, but I could see that. Do we call that a double boiler? Which part? Brenton taking it raw? As she does. Carrot sticks with dip is kind of nice. Yeah, you have these veggie platters that you can buy in a store, and it's usually all the raw veggies with a dip in the center. I'm not a huge fan of those, but I know a lot of people really love them. Like, they'll have celery in there and stuff. I recently got my kitchen renovated where I removed the wall and added an island. What a difference in meal prepping. Yeah, I do love a good island. I will say that the completely open concept isn't really for me. Unfortunately, we do have an open concept, but I do love islands. It makes it easier to prep. When you have the pot of boiling water under the pot, you cook it? Oh, no, that definitely isn't what it was called. I'm gonna look for it now. Now I need to know. What do you call it when you put a bowl in another bowl full of water and then in the oven? What is a water bath? No, that's not what it is. What do they really mean? Commonly confused kitchen terms. Go on then. I don't know what any of these mean. What? Okay, wait, water. Plunging it into water? No, that's blanching. That's also not it. Oh my god, no one's gonna know what it is! Kitchen appliances are set up used to cook... Okay, wait. Consists of 2 stacked pots where the lower pot holds simmering water to gently heat the upper pot. Often used for melting delicate ingredients. Okay, it's not that entirely, but it is kind of the concept. Wait, hoe heet het als je een pot in een andere pot stopt met water en dan de oven aanzet? I'm trying to see if I can find it in Dutch, maybe. Nee, jongens, koken. Pot inkoken met de instant pot. No, that's not what it is either. Why is this so hard to find? It's technically a form of steaming. I know there's like such a specific word for it, and now it really, really bothers me. Bain-marie? Is that? Bain-marie. Okay, so you can also call that or a double boiler, maybe. Yeah, okay. You know what? We're just gonna go with that. Bain-marie sounds very fancy, but I think double boiler was correct. But there's a word for it in Dutch that we use, which I'm pretty sure we also stole from French. And I'm gonna think about it, but anyway, that's how I make that. I'm still the family cook for gatherings. I do enjoy it, but my wife's hatred of doing dishes means that I kind of use a lot more shortcuts now that I'm stuck doing both the cooking and cleaning up. She hates doing dishes. I think she should do the dishes anyway. We have a system here where it's like whoever cooks will usually be more responsible for putting stuff away, but not the dishes. Like the other person will do the dishes, but usually we'll just do it together because it's very quick that way. For Easter, I'm planning to make hot cross buns with chocolate chips, and I'm gonna try to do melted white chocolate for the cross parts. Yo, that sounds delicious. That sounds really good. Actually, I don't really know what to make for Easter. So when I was a kid, we would not do Easter dinner ever. We would only do Easter breakfast. But my in-laws just have turkey for everything. Like, my in-laws do turkey for everything, and the turkey is not good. It's bad. It's fucking bad. It's super dry. They don't know how to make turkey well. But they also do it for Easter. They do it for Easter, Thanksgiving, and Christmas for some reason. But they also have Easter dinner. And I don't know what to make for that because we've never done Easter dinner. What is like an Easter dinner dish that I could make? If anyone ever actually does Easter dinner. Because I feel like a turkey is not very Eastery anyway. I wish I had an island, like just a whole island to live on. Burgers like on the stovetop? No, like you put it in the oven. Thank you for brainstorming with me. My mother always forced me to help cook. Speaking of carrots. Speaking of carrots. Hi, Gulsty. Hi, and I'm sorry I had to go back to work. It forced me to help cook dinner, so my brain attributes cooking with chores, so it's no fun with me. Okay, well, I mean, it is chore, technically speaking, but it kind of depends on what you're making, I guess. Yeah, we're learning. It's technically a form of steaming. I think the reason they do it is because it makes the whatever's in the center bowl heat up slower. When in doubt, switch to Dutch. I just feel like it was easier to find that way. I love to hear Dutch. Why? Why do you love to hear Dutch? Who is Marie and why are we banning them? Just in case. Just in case. Stealing from the French is okay, is it? Our rule is who doesn't cook handles cleanup. Yeah, that's usually for us as well. But like at this point, we're mostly doing it all together. Lamb? Ham? Lamb seems Eastery. Lamb seems very Eastery. That's traditional. Ham is also traditional. Ham and lamb? Ham lamb? Lamb? Ham was always the main dish for us for Easter, but we've done legs of lamb as well. Rabbit? See, I was thinking of rabbit, but would rabbit not be like kind of sad? Wow, that seems mean. Braised lamb or goat with potatoes. I feel like they are usually okay with lamb. My mom makes that a lot for Easter. You know what I've been trying to find a lot in Canada that is really hard to find for some reason? Potato croquettes. I can't find it, but I love potato croquettes. Aardappelkroketten. I think you just call it potato croquettes. I know y'all know about it, but I don't know why I can't find it. Life is a choir. I choose to read that as choir. I know you mean chore, but I'm gonna say choir because it sounds nicer. Since I'm working for Easter, I'll make a zebra cake. And I'll see about organizing a breakfast with the colleagues on shift that Sunday. Yeah, I like Easter like brunches or lunch or breakfasts because it's kind of festive to me. Easter side dishes are usually spring or winter storage stuff. Asparagus and scalloped potatoes were common in my family. So I'm definitely hearing potatoes somewhere. We have a dish in German that translates to fake hair, which is just a meatloaf. I mean, it is a fake hair, that's true. Can't really get around that. Sounds fun to my ears. Also, languages I don't understand are never not interesting. That's fair. Noob apparently likes the sound of Dutch, but I think you and him are the only people who have ever heard say, I like listening to people speak Dutch. Bain-marie is used when making cheesecake for the reason you said, so it heats slower and more evenly to avoid cracking. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Then bain-marie and like the double boil is probably definitely what we're talking about. Now I'm wondering what the hell we call it in Dutch. Hamma lamma ding dong. Get to eat the Easter Bunny after he delivers the eggs. I'm pretty sure that we just buy the eggs ourselves. Put ourselves in the pot. I only know about croquettes because I saw some characters eating them in an anime once. Wait, so is it actually not very common? Like, do you have you have it in the US? Like, they're just croquette. Wait, are croquettes actually? No, croquettes are very Dutch, I think. Do you know what I'm talking about when I say like potato croquettes? Because now maybe maybe that's uncommon too, actually. We might also like Jinzee speaking Dutch specifically, just me. Speak German to me? No, I don't want to speak German. I'm not fluent enough. I only speak German to the coolsties, and I try my best, but it's not nearly fluent enough. Not in my area, at least. Maybe it's not actually as common as I thought. I like Coolsty speaking German. Coolsty has such a lovely cadence. We have croquette in Germany too? Yeah, like a more like, I guess, a Germanic situation with croquette. The fried balls with stuff? No, so those are bitterballen. Croquette is like that, but long. I know what you mean. I think they might be tater tots. So they're not quite tater tots, because the tater tots, I think, are flat. They're more flat. Or if they're small, they're like also like the tiny ones. We only have nuggies. I love potato croquettes. Fried potatoes better. There's a dish called Welsh rabbit, or often nowadays called Welsh rabbit. It's basically just cheese toast. That's not even close to being a rabbit anymore at that point. Croquettes feel like the sort of thing everyone would come up with. I have all this leftover shit I don't know what to do with. Let me mix them together and form balls and fry them. So, like, the potato ones are specifically just potatoes, though. I fucking love bitterballen and croquette. So, okay, real quick then. Just in case. Aardappel croquettes. So what I'm talking about is, like, these specifically. Like, they're longer, but they're also just, like, basically battered potatoes, mashed potato in batter, and then fried, like a potato hush puppy, I guess. But like they're long and usually easily available in the fridge section. I've never like made them myself or anything, but you can like get them in the freezer section, and they would immediately make everything kind of fancy. So it was like easy shortcuts to a fancy meal. But I can't find them here. They look amazing, but I've never had them offered to me. Damn. Why not? Do you think the potato croquettes weren't made because hush puppies are already a thing here? Sorry, Blade. I have some potatoes that I need to use up to make potato croquettes. Do it. I don't know. I love potato. I love potato as well. I think maybe the hush puppies and such took over first. That's unfortunate. I might need to learn how to make them myself because, damn, hush puppies are cornmeal and delicious, but not the same. They're not the same, definitely not. My mom used to make croquettes to use leftover mashed potatoes. Yeah, so if it's not that hard to make, then maybe I'll just try to make them myself. Did it seem hard to make, Falani?
Let's wrap up for today. Good work, everyone.
Thank you.
All done.
We had a long discussion about food.
All right. Let's clean up and go home.
Croquette visually remind me of fried mozzarella sticks. Yeah, they kind of do, don't they? They kind of do. Kind of a coward when it comes to frying things in oil. I fully get that, because it sputters so much, right? I wonder if you could get away with it without oil, or with like a little bit of oil, maybe. Could you just turn them? Hopefully our potatoes allow it. We will cook something with sweet potato. I love sweet potato as well. What's wrong? Do you need some rest? What's wrong? I'm assuming it didn't really matter what I asked there.
This has been happening a lot lately.
Because I'm talking to Fuka, not him. Just gotta hit the ratio for the batter right and then pan fry him in shallow oil. Yeah, I'll probably try that instead. Use a pot with high walls and only fill it halfway with oil. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might need to get like a nice pot that is specifically for boiling. With oil. They reheat well too. They really do, yeah. They look like croquettes. They have mashed potatoes and bechamel as a base, and then you can add other fillings as well? Wait, for... Oh, croquetas? Is that like a specific different thing? With bechamel as well. So then it becomes more like not a cheese stick necessarily, but a little bit. I'm okay with frying, but deep frying makes everything smell. Yeah, it does. Even with the air fryer, I've noticed, and we're not even really using much oil in there, but even with the air fryer, I've noticed that everything behind the air fryer and just above it will get like slightly greasy. Like I'll have to clean everything there again after I use it. Teaching the Dutch how to make bitterballen again. It's hard. Antir, I've never made these things from scratch. I would always just get the frozen one. And we do have a Dutch store here that has bitterballen, but they're really expensive. For like one smaller box of croquette, it's like 15 bucks. Which, croquettes are supposed to be quite cheap. Like you can get them for like 2 euros out of the wall somewhere. You can never afford that much oil to deep fry them, so my mom always did a shallow pan, which always turned out well. Yeah, and then you also don't get it so greasy. There's no cheese in them, but you could put cheese in them if you wanted to. Also, hi Lily. Hello.
I don't think it's anything to worry about.
You should really figure out what's causing the pain. It might lead to serious complications down the road.
Oh, he cares. See, he would never let that guy run with his knee. Cat candy? There's no cats right now. But on the next break, I will give them a candy, I promise. Just like butter, cheese makes everything better. Yeah, you can't really argue with that. Oh, you could put mozzarella in there, and then you can kind of also just turn them into mozzarella sticks. According to Google results, the Spanish version of croquettes, aka bitterballen, use bechamel. Oh, that's probably the one that Lily mentioned then. But wait, so the croquettes, they're round ones? They're not the long ones? They make them more like bitterballen instead? But you said hi, Lily? Oh no, Lily in chat. Wrong Lily. I don't know, Lily, I could give you a candy as well. Come over. I'll grab you a candy.
Does anywhere else hurt? Are your nose and throat all right? Does it feel like your head is in a vice?
Oh my god. That's a lot of questions. Yeah, guys, getting the details of Fuka's symptoms. Yeah, it really is. Aggressively.
Oh boy, here we go. Keisuke Senpai strikes again.
He cares so much. Under, hello, thank you for being naked in the chat. My 17th attention this year. Hello. They're like rectangles, just like the ones you showed. Oh, okay, so I guess it's more like a version that different places have. That makes sense. I guess we did just say that everyone tries to deep fry potatoes at some point. Linny, hi! Hello! You're willing to give Lily cat candy, but Danvers had to fight for it? Okay, well, listen. I would not give this Lily cat candy. I would give this Lily nice candy, not cat candy. And Danvers tried the cat candy and immediately regretted eating the cat candy. So, I'm just saying.
Yamagishi-san won't be going anywhere for a while.
Strikes again? Is that a problem? Chat, is it strikes again or is that a problem? Either one, strikes again.
If someone isn't feeling well, he always tries to figure out what's wrong.
Oh no, that's terrible. He's being so helpful. Has candy a name? It can't be that bad. No, it really is. Because it's like leftover stuff. Like cat candy is not, it does not smell good. Have y'all ever like opened the bag and smelled cat candy? It ain't it. It ain't it.
And it doesn't matter when or where. Once he starts, it takes forever. Keisuke Senpai's dad's the director of a big hospital, and he's an only child.
He knows too much.
I guess he just can't stand to see people suffer.
Aw.
I bet he'll end up going to medical school.
So the pain's originating from the back of
What
your
a
head?
nice young man. And of course, croquettes originated in France. They were like, deep frying? We will. Everything. Are you eating and smelling cat candy? I'm not eating it. Danvers did. She put it in her mouth and chewed. I eat blood pudding by choice. Why did you do that to yourself? If there's anything I know about cats, it's that the stinkier the treat, the more they like them. Exactly. And then they were made better by the Spanish. I have blueberry and goat's milk dog cookies that smell really tasty. Have you ever tried eating them, Yokals? Have you put it in your mouth? It's good? Listen, as long as you eat it and not me, I will let you have it.
Could you turn around, please? Don't worry. It's just a chronic tension type headache. Most likely the result of stress.
So not easily fixable then.
You might be spending too much time in front of the computer. Try to get outside and exercise more.
Girl!
It must seem funny to get medical advice from the head of the art club.
This is why my headaches exist.
I was worried I'd come down with the flu or something.
No, just chronic sitting on the PC. Oh, lucky, just a chronic headache. Easy. Black pudding is nice, but pretty much every black pudding they do in the UK uses wheat, not blood.
In that case, I can do a more thorough check. Could you remove your shirt?
Oh my god!
Also, open your mouth and stick out your
Sir! No, now you're going too far.
What? That's okay. I'm fine. Besides, our dorm isn't far, so he can accompany me back.
And don't tell people to take off their shirt in the middle of the hallway.
Sorry. Wait, you two live in the dorms?
Yeah, far away from creepy people who ask me to take off my shirt in the middle of a hallway.
I guess I see it in Yamagishi-san. She seems like the well-adjusted type. I bet you're a great cook.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, I liked him at first because I thought he was just being caring, but now he's just being a little freak for some reason. Did you just go touch grass, girl? And the medical term for it is touching grass. We don't need blood in this chat, we only drink it, and only on Sundays. They use blood too? It's the wheat that means I can't eat it? Oh no! And I'm sure you're very upset about that. Now it's snowing at the train station. Wait, but that's kind of cozy. Sir? You actually let Danvers get the cat chocolate? I mean, I said no. But the chat said yes. The chat literally said yes. They tipped for it. I was like, okay, suffer. Fucking suffer. Why do I have April's weather in March? And it's about to be April. What's Blood saying? Don't want to know, we don't want to know. I think we should probably leave really quickly. Next he will ask for a pelvic exam. We shall soon be manifesting your persona right now with this shotgun. Let's see if you have one. How'd I miss that? I'm sorry. Some people must learn by touching the burner. Put the whole hand on there. I was supporting a friend. Uh-huh. I've likely got Eastern European somewhere in my ancestry on my father's side. Oh, you actually like it, Thomas. It does bother you. Damn, I'm sorry. Well, you're gonna have to make your own with your own blood. And no wheat.
Do you take care of the laundry? Is living alone hard?
You know what this is giving? Hold on. Sorry. You know what this is giving? Let's see if I can find it this way. Is it this one? If you know me, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, was it this one? It was this one. It was this one. Okay, don't make it autoplay.
Have you tried the lasagna? It's my favorite.
Yeah.
Did you catch a game last night?
Mm-hmm.
Is it still hot out there? Do you like hot fudge sundaes?
Dude.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. That's what this entire conversation is giving. All right. But it's your own blood, is it vegan? Oh. What the? I love this. It's perfect. Jinzee, this is my conversation game. Listen, Antir, sometimes you gotta pull through on one line instead of 5 different questions. We should have continued about the game! I think Hiraga has taken an interest in me now. He's just trying to do conversations. I feel like we're becoming better friends. You do? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Hiraga has the
Sorry,
hots.
Yamagishi-san. I forgot about your
You
condition.
immediately forgot about her.
I know it's close, but I don't think you should be walking home. Why don't I call you a taxi? Though a bumpy taxi ride might make your headache worse. Maybe a limousine would be better.
This man has like a multitude of issues that I don't have the time or the inclination to dive into. But I'm worried.
That's okay.
I'm really worried.
I'm fine, really.
And think, wait, Draku, no! He's kind of like squirrel! In the worst way. It's getting dark out. I said goodbye to the club members. I did walk Yuka home, right? Because I'm worried about her too with that man existing. Violet, hello! Talk about a white knight. Let me just call you a limousine for your headache. Has this ever happened to you? No one wants to hang out with me? Wait, what about upstairs? Yeah, she wants to hang out with me. I think that's Yuka again. I think she's at the book place. Maybe that means I will get smart again. Limited meal today. Look, I would like to eat the limited meal. Because I want to get smart, but I think I'll get a little smart here too. Tiny bit of smart. I'm going cooking. Have a good cooking. I hope it's not blood pudding. Can I help you? Can I help you, sir? Yes, I would like to continue reading. I need to improve my academics together.
So the other day, I recommended the novel I'm reading to a classmate. I don't talk to her much, but at the time we were discussing a movie we'd both seen. She wasn't too keen on the recommendation and turned me down though.
She sounds boring. I always call limousines for headaches. Damn, Rakuten. Fancy. Jinzee hates me? Listen, I'm just not here for the blood pudding. You can eat the blood pudding. I don't want to eat the blood pudding. Do you know what day it is in the game? It is 6:25 right now. So 25th of June. It's literally, it's right underneath my camera.
So many volumes.
I can move my cam just underneath it for this game if y'all want. So you can see where we are. We have 12 days for the next full moon. She's missing out. She's missing out. She's missing out. I would read.
If she just gave it a chance, I know she would see how interesting it is.
What if she hates reading?
The basic premise is about journeying to other planets, and even that by itself already sounds intriguing. And the writing is so unique and poetic. I can't help but get sucked in.
At least she's having a good time.
Someone is a really tricky thing.
It is, especially if they don't want to read.
Well, thank you anyways. I appreciate you showing interest in that book.
Anytime.
Okay, I think I'll read a little further myself.
Love book club. I'm never think about what date it is. Well, for people who have played the game, then they can kind of see where I am in the story. No, I know you weren't, but I also realized that that you really just can't see any part of that top, which is kind of important in the game. Can you move your camera over Junpei? Like every time he's on the screen, I will just move it to be on his face. Limousines are perfect for headaches. The impact alone magnifies them massively. It echoes in there.
I finished the whole thing.
Jump around, jump around, jump around now. Only one little note. Aww. I am still not smart. I am still just
Time
above
flies by
average.
so quickly. Let me know your thoughts on it next time.
Okay.
Well then, good night.
Good night. Soup is good. Hell yeah. Okay. I kind of do want to also hang out with the doctor, the creepy doctor.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
If I max my stats, I would think I will do that. I will just waste a day in Tartarus. Or no, you know what I should do? I should just pick a Tartarus day where I can actually go see the doctor the next day. Hello.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Well, tell them to stop that.
2 this time, I believe.
Tell them to stop that.
Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Is that time limit gonna be before the new moon? Or the full moon? Because if that's gonna happen more often, then I think next time I will not go into Tartarus until like the last day. Class has ended for today, thank you. He wants to hang out. Bebe! I need to tell you something! Sad face! Kenji can eat my ass. Why is Bebe sad? Hold on, I gotta go copy a card. Don't be sad, Bebe. I will come over. Yip yip! Not a doctor again. Yeah, but this one's actually very creepy. Is the doctor hitting on us? No, he's actually very creepy. I don't actually like him, but I want to know if he's a confidant, maybe? Okay, Bebe, I will save you. I think. Will I? Yes, we are gonna grow closer. Bebe also needs saving. I'm gonna save again. Speaking of saving. Jinzee, don't know. Will you be joining me today? There is something I must tell you. Of course.
I am most grateful.
Many, many thanks. Now away we go. It's a man, so we are safe. How come you're not working? Should we stop for today? Are you all right? I feel like I should ask if he's all right. I feel like the other ones are just weird. Is he all right? Okay, you know what I like about Bebe? All of his options make sense. All of the answers I'm supposed to give him make sense. Yes, I should ask if he's all right. The doctor's not a hot goth, no.
So you noticed?
It's all the sighing.
Last night, my aunt, she...
no.
She was taken by the angels.
Aww. That's terrible. Calm down! The fuck? He was so excited about his aunt. The sad friend sighing.
I'm sorry. You were not expecting to deal with this.
Do you want a hug? I wish my character model could hug at all.
My aunt was the reason I was able to come to Japan. And now she's been taken away. She helped me so much, but I could not do anything for her. I tried holding it all inside. I felt that crying would not help me.
Ah, crying helps a lot.
But when I saw the look on your face,
Pepe lost someone very important to him. I can tell he's really open up to me, and we're just gonna like let this pass. We're not gonna hug this man. We're just gonna go with this. Aha, I see.
Forgive me, but I cannot sew today. I am going home.
Alone?
Well, I'll be back.
He doesn't even get to say it with the accent. You don't let this poor man go home alone and sit there with his grief alone in this strange country where he very specifically said, I'm his only friend. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Little guy. Help the angels again every fucking time. We helped him cry. We really did. Thanks for the rank up, Baby's dead aunt. Criminal. You know what might help you, Baby? A Gyadu who really wants to get into cosplay, and that could be me. It's criminal we don't get to hug more people in games. Like the little girl as well. Headcanon is they hugged and we just didn't see it. Yeah, off-screen hug, exactly. Making people cry. It wasn't a child this time. And also, I'm not the reason. Actually, he did say he saw my face and then he started crying. I am the reason. I did make him cry. Now for a bit. Bye. I can hang out with you. That will not make me smart. She's gonna cook again too, isn't she?
Hey!
You know that sauté chicken I messed up last time? I figured out what went wrong. This time I'm gonna do it right. Okay. Let's get cooking. Use spices.
All right, this should be enough. There was
4?
a program on TV the other day showing how to make tender chicken breasts. Slice against the grain, marinate it in sauce,
Yeah,
and then
marinate
cook gently at a low
Hell yeah, marinate it. Always marinate your chicken. This time. Talia deserves so many hugs throughout all the Mass Effect games. I'm glad that at least in 2 we get to hug her at least once. Off-screen, B3, Protec, and Bebe locked in a close and totally not at all passionate embrace. Very just squeezed. Wow, Stig. British Bebe is still considered a child, and so is your character, so this is still a child crying? No, see, for this character, a child is only like that little girl. Like, we have to look at it from the perspective of the main character. Why did you kill the aunt? Listen, I don't want to talk about it. My lawyer told me not to implicate myself.
I'm gonna reclaim my pride today. Just you wait.
It was a good cry. Good luck. I have concerns. Please.
Thanks. You can count on me. I'll make it so good you'll be asking for seconds.
What if I just
So we have to wash
have
our hands
concerns?
first, and then you're in charge of the rice and veggies.
I made chicken sauté with Yukari. Actually, I didn't make most of it. She just made the chicken. That's chicken? This looks exactly like the other dish. And it also looks like it's like chicken on rice. I thought you were gonna have like a whole chicken breast there, but I guess not. I marinate my meat as a rule. Note that talking about masturbating. You had to make sure we knew for sure. We need to kill on, disintegrate families and ruin these in the name of strengthening personas. How else will I summon the maximum level persona? I found him a bit annoying at first, but I'm coming around on Bebe. Bebe is trying his best. Ronnie loves him, so we love him. Now, sometimes I really like characters that Ronnie hates. And sometimes Ronnie loves a character that I want to punch in the face. Is the sassy option never the right answer? I don't know if I actually am allowed to just be sassy. I just don't want to be mean to her because I also like Yukari. You know how games turn chicken into other things? That's true. You're right. I forgot about that.
So tender and juicy. Way better than last time.
It's okay, I say understand.
See? This is what I'm capable of. I knew I could do it if I tried. I can tell you like it too.
Do I?
That look on your face says it all. I couldn't help but laugh when you started wolfing it down.
The plate is untouched and that is very funny. I just feel like they should at least make the plate like half empty. So you could tell that I've been eating it. It's like, wow.
Oh, but you didn't actually say yum.
That reminds me of Psyche K. This is the Psyche K situation of I need you to say oh.
Anyway, let's eat up. We still have cleaning to do after this.
Next time maybe I will say oh. Very cool. See. Tell me explicitly you liked it. If you're not eating and saying yum, it must mean you hated it. It must not be very good. I can hear people talking and I'm gonna listen in, obviously. Did you hear about all those people who were found unconscious recently? Apparently a lot of them were couples.
Excuse me?
What, like they were attempting a double suicide or something? I guess it's kind of romantic to sleep for eternity with your lover, like Romeo and Juliet. That was not a romantic story. Romeo and Juliet is not a romantic story.
No way.
Nah, no way. That's not romantic at all. Thank you, loud female student. You know what? I would be the loud female student. I do identify with this. Couples were found unconscious together. I wonder if it's because of the full moon. Maybe. It's literally tragedy. Well, like it's hard. Lana, thank you for the videos. The streams are delightful. Don't lick the screen. I don't think that's good. There's dust on that. Maybe I should rewatch the show if I had the time. It's a comfy show for me. It is called a tragedy. Shout out to loud female students. I'd be the loud female student, not romantic. It could have been worked if they talk to each other. Communication in this day and age? Not a chance. Love Elwood. She's iconic. Oh, I should check the board to see actually about the missing students. I have to know. Do do do. Yip yip. Only one? Only Ricard? Wow, I've been thorough. When are we playing today? I'm sorry, but I don't actually have... I don't have the power to grow you yet. Hello, Jinzee-chan. What are you doing? I don't know. What am I doing? That's a good question. I gotta go check the board. Romeo and Juliet couldn't work today. One text or WhatsApp message and everything could have been dissipated. It's like, hold on. I am about to fake my death. Don't worry about it. Hi Fan, hello! Good times on! Welcome, welcome! Hi Gamer! Hi Oolong! Hi Julian! Hi Fan! Hi Matthews! Hello, hello! Fanlight raid message! Very good, Cat! Very good! Dragonkin the Banished! How is Dragonkin the Banished? And also, what is Dragonkin the Banished? And was it fun at least? And do you want to share a clip of your stream to show everyone else what kind of stream you have? What's funny is I didn't really like Elle Woods on first viewing and then I loved her after that. I went on the brunette's journey, I guess. I feel like a lot of people were turned off by her maybe like presenting a little ditzy, but I love her journey. Character in Legally Blonde? Yeah. We have not seen Legally Blonde on Discord. I was considering putting that on the list, but I wanted to see the other one first. Sorry. Maybe next time though. Legally Blonde in the musical version lives at the forefront of my mind often. The one that's on post stream sometimes. Julia sent one too many messages with skull emojis and Romeo being a guy. Did that take that too literally? It was actually really good. A Diablo-like at its core, and it hooked me immediately. Ayo, okay. See, I'm not super into Diablo, but I did play Diablo 3 a bit. I think it looks so cool. Sussy, you're into it? An ARPG, yeah. Did you tell a child something to make them cry? I did not. Someone's aunt did die, but I had nothing to do with that, so I'm not gonna take any kind of accountability for that because I was not involved. Previously, I did make a child cry twice, at least, but that was not today, so it doesn't count. And then it's fine. Legally Blonde had already come up. No, we had seen Clueless. A lot of people don't really know too much about Clueless, save for the main memes, because Clueless is kind of a movie that is about nothing. It's cool looking gameplay. Do you need to check it out? Sure, shares a clippy. Maybe a clip of the game today. B3's Pochai got a lot to answer for, but listen. He's doing his best. How's the game been? It's been on the backlog for a while and I really need to get to it. I am really enjoying this game, fan. I will say, have you played any other Personas? Real quick, before I like do comparisons. Not that I'm gonna spoil anything, but just so you'll know what I'm talking about. Are we the baddies? I actually, maybe. Really so good. Also, it's also wild. It makes no sense. Maybe I was thinking of Clueless. Yeah, Clueless is one of those movies where it's like classic, but it really just doesn't do it. Like the movie is not saying anything, doing anything. It's just like, all right. You played P5. Okay, so if you enjoyed the dungeons in P5, P3's dungeons are shite. I'm gonna be so for real. The P3 dungeons are bad. I still like doing them because I get the good chemicals when shuffle mode comes up. And when Julie shows up, also good chemicals. Julie, hello! I'm sorry you have a bad mental health day. I love you, and I hope you do better soon. Mwah. Clueless has Paul Rudd in it, yeah. Who dates his adoptive sister, I guess, technically? Foster sister? But yeah, the dungeons are really bad. They're not it. And I will also say, if you are thinking of streaming it at any point, a lot of people had to check out, who specifically told me, like, I can't watch Persona 3 because the way you summon your persona in 3 is putting a gun to your head and pulling the trigger. No one like dies actually, it's just like that's how the persona comes out. So like that's, I feel like I just want to spoil that because I think it's something that people need to know about, that's the thing. But I really like the characters so far. I'm intrigued to see where the story goes. The social links are wild, some very out-of-pocket shit being said. I really like the music as usual. Persona music is always very good. So if you like Persona 5, then bar the dungeons, you will enjoy this one too. Clueless is less plot and kind of more character progression. Yeah, the rest is just memes, exactly. And I know a lot of people don't really vibe with Clueless for that reason. What are you doing, Step Bro? Literally Step Bro the Wormstock. P3 dungeons are essentially like mementos, yeah. You can burrito up and have a snack. That sounds like a nice way to fight the brain worms. Fucking brain worms. I know like why the brain worms exist. They fucking suck. And unfortunately I don't think a day is gonna fix it, but I hope you feel a little better tomorrow. That I knew? Okay. That visual is, yeah, it's triggering for a lot of people. I have not been doing the dungeons on stream, so I'm doing the dungeon stuff off stream because that's also where you see the gun thing more. So on stream, I'm generally doing the social links. I'm doing like the main plot moving forward, and then where possible, I go into Tartarus, which is the dungeon, because you can kind of go in whenever as well. I do that at the end of stream, and then I do Tartarus. The Evoker animation is wild. I completely understand why it's hard for audiences, yeah. Which is also why I'm doing the dungeons off stream, to kind of limit the window of where you even see that necessarily. Isn't Clueless basically just an adaptation of Emma by Jane Austen? I have not read Emma, so I don't know. Bye, mascots! See your friend's plate. Thank you for company. Oh, I hope it's good. Of course it's good. It's your friend, isn't it? Have fun! A modernized version, but still an adaptation. Yeah, I've not read it, so I actually don't know. I hope Tyndall's interview went well. She hasn't heard back yet. But obviously she aced it. It is inspired by Emma, the most divisive Austen novel. There it is. Bully Fanta with love. Yeah, get love done, bitch. But I think Fanta's doing okay. Fanta, are you doing okay today? Are you having a good day today? Good brain day? It's such a weird choice. Yeah. I don't know why they did that. I don't know how they got away with it either. I'm not super mad about it. Like, it doesn't trigger me, even though I do actually have suicidal ideation myself. But I've never thought about the gun visual with that for myself, so it does not bother me. I finally got some food. Sticky, enjoy your food. Okay, who's dying? Okay, 7-6. Not the other one. That's really unfortunate, that deadline, because that does mean that I have to go into Tartarus again. That also means that next time I'm not going to go into Tartarus until I'm very, very close to the deadline, so that I can avoid this situation. That feels like wasting my days. I'm not saying it. I'm saying 7-6. How many people look at that and thought, said yes, suicide is not a triggering thing for me, but what? Yeah, it feels like a very odd choice. Again, it doesn't really bother me. Also, fan, if you need to run, do not make you feel like you have to stay here or anything. But if you want to send me a clip, you can anytime. It doesn't have to be now either. You can talk about your stream a little bit. When you stream, what you stream, how you stream. Anything you want to share, really. Is it night right now? It's not night, right? No, it is night. No, it isn't night. Who was I going to hang out with? Reminds me of an anime I watched before. Which anime was it? I kind of want to finish theirs, maybe. Will it actually grow? Yes, it will. Let's go hang out with the elderly couple. And I'll save when I do that. I'm tired physically, mentally, and existentially, so status quo, really? Do you need a hug? I will give you a hug so fucking fast. Atlas was on the brink of going under when they originally made P3, so they were really throwing everything into it. If it was their last, might as well go out with a bang. Oh, like a Final Fantasy situation, no way. Hitman Reborn, character release power when shot. Oh, interesting. I mean, I guess that game you can kind of expect gun. Sorry I haven't said hi to everyone. Siggy, it's okay. It's a busy day. Hugs are great. Okay, you get the weird webcam hug. Here you go. This is how people go. Right? Directly with my face in yours. Not weird at all. What do you mean? Hello, elderly couple. I'm here to make your day better. Presumably. Did you forget I existed again?
Oh my, dear. There's a mistake there.
No, it's just me. I do need to grab a snack, and I don't think I have any particular clips at the moment, but I just got back off a forced hiatus as my PC died. So I'm kind of just throwing myself back into streaming with whatever takes my fancy right now. You'll be continuing God of War 2018! Alright, let's look and go. I'm glad your PC is back. I hope you liked your streams back so far. I know that a few people when they take a hiatus, they never come back because they get out of the groove. I'm glad you got your groove back. And enjoy your snack. I'll be on the outside of the group hug and use my large arms to hold us together. Like Elastigirl.
That's not how you write, Gekko-con.
Silly boy.
I know.
Do you know?
I hardly ever write it, so I just forgot how it looked for a second.
Understandable.
I feel a little bad for all the people who've been campaigning to save the tree.
Did they fail?
Oh! Speak of the devil! I'm writing a letter. Something I haven't done in ages. I'm used to the keyboard doing all the work for me. Why, is that surprising? I'm actually quite the net surfer, you know?
What does the letter say? Why a letter? I am curious what it says. I'm gonna guess that they failed to save the tree, maybe? Potentially? Either one. I want to know what it says. Although, Julie, if you need like some kind of like distraction outside of stream days, you can hit me up. We can just hang in the Discord or something. Maybe play video game? Need something cozy? Need something calm? I will actually maybe continue playing Banishers for real.
No, oh no, don't look. Oh, I'm shy.
You shy about your letter?
We'll tell you when the time is right.
You're not allowed to know right now.
Are you
It's a
curious
secret.
about the letter?
Yes.
Excited, perhaps? Even exhilarated?
I'm just curious. Excited or exhilarated? Exhilarated seems kind of like a weird thing to be about a letter. Actually, excited is too. These are both weird options. Exhilarating letters would be a very specific type of letter, I think. Either one. I think exhilarate does not fit here at all.
We are too. Your enthusiasm is contagious, you know. Just talking with you is enough to make our hearts race. Just look at my wife. She's as giddy as a schoolgirl.
He said this before and it wasn't true then either. She's just standing there vibing. Oh, we're on 9 already. The last one is next.
That's it. I hope we can wrap up the matter before your next visit.
But they sounded sad, so that means that the persimmon tree is gonna get cut down. Which is weird, because it's already there, graphic-wise. Ultraman go Doki Doki. Doki Doki Doki.
Welcome back.
Hello. Aw, man, everyone wants to hang out with me, including Junpei, who I do not want to hang out with at all. The wait is over! No, it isn't. The wait has only just begun. I'm gonna hang out with Akihiko again. Are you gonna cook? Sorry, boil? Do you know how to use the DVD player here? I thought I might as well use it once in a while. I have this compilation of some of the greatest matches between boxing legends. Oh, we're gonna watch TV. Okay. And that will increase my courage somehow. Sure, let's watch together.
Just from looking at a single jab, you can tell how different everything is at the top level.
Uh-huh.
Not only are both fighters strong, they each have their own unique fighting style. What kind of fighter is your favorite?
The one that punches. Someone with a big mouth? A boxer with a strong punch? No, fighter with slick footwork, because then it looks like they're dancing.
I get that. The essence of boxing is to land hits without getting hit yourself. I tend to rely on footwork in my matches too. But someday, I'm hoping to master the style of infighting.
Okay, let's start arguing.
Now that I'm watching these again, I can see there's a lot to learn from professional matches. Plus, when I do it here, I have someone to discuss things with.
I don't know anything
Let's
about
do this
boxing.
again next time you're free.
I don't know shit about boxing. But I'm so courageous now that I've seen men punch each other. The courage to get absolutely floored by a man.
Watching those guys fighting is making it hard for me to sit still. You want to head to my room and wail on the punching bag for a bit?
Sure, let's go wail on your bag. That's all of how I want to spend all my nights. Infighting just become Ouch. Oh my god, it's almost time for the home shopping network. But first we gotta have a break. First we gotta have a break. Because I haven't had one today yet. And I want some orange juice. I'm gonna grab some orange juice. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. I have a cat here. I'm gonna try to show you her on the cam. So I can throw a candy at her. Let me try it. There's the cat. And that's the candy. Yeah, good job. She's like, is there also one behind the door somehow? No. But there could be. There could have been. Oh, she's getting another one immediately. Maybe you are getting another one. You go over there. Just hell yeah, that one's not even behind the door. Free candies. You got mooncat polish, hell yeah. Very fancy. Cat. She likes to play with her food. I think she kind of was hoping that there was one behind the door, because that way she could coax it out. She's gonna keep staring at the door anyway. She's like, well, there's nothing there, but what if there is? What if we just pretend that there is? Is Mooncat very, very fancy? Very expensive? It won't fit in the 3D printed rack, but it's shiny and pretty. At least that means you get a lot of it.
Good.
Omronion Sprout. I don't know what that is, but sure, we will buy that. Imagine saying no to buying that. That would be insane.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'm still not smart. Oh, you have something new to say? Amala-kun was just telling us about the elementary school dorm. Oh, this one has a whole picture. This guy exists. Does that mean you're gonna be a friend? Because otherwise, why would they give you a picture? Oh. Yeah, I live with everyone. Is it okay for boys and girls to stay in the same dorm? Yes, nothing untoward has happened so far. Actually, it's usually not, but our dorm has some special circumstances. Yeah. I don't know, I'm just a normal guy. Just a regular dude. Marshall, hello! What started as a bad, randomly painful morning has massively improved to a pleasant afternoon with a hazel, a coffee, and lunch in the sunshine. That does sound wonderful, Marshall. I'm glad your day improved. I'm sorry it sucked initially, but you know what? We take those. We take that improvement. I got a lot of dodges here, didn't I? Crit rate boost, though, I'm definitely gonna use. They want to talk again. We could finish them. She's still going. Should we just finish that? I think so. Actually, can I finish it? No, I can't. Son of a bitch. All right. I guess we'll hang out with someone else on the Sunday. I guess we'll hang out with the weirdo. Wait, does she have... Let's wreck some demons today. I don't have her persona on me. What is she? Probably the devil. Actually, if it is the devil, that should have given away exactly who she was immediately. Oh, not even. Online game. Oh, the hermit. Right, yeah. We don't have a hermit with me. I'm gonna go grab a new one again. The things I do. Finish them. He's a good little hunter. It's just a game now. Working hard to make something happen with Mitsuru at some point, eventually. But I also don't know, I don't even know if there's like a romance arc there. Because I don't have a star system with my teammates. It's just a we're hanging out and bonding situation.
How may I assist you?
So what if she never wants to be with me? What if she never wants to be with me?
You choose.
Okay, I gotta get rid of the... I don't think I have the sun. I guess I can turn you into the lovers. Sure.
This persona, what do you wish to inherit?
Absolute queen. I don't care about this one because I'm not gonna keep this one. so it doesn't matter.
No new Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Very pretty man, though. What is it like to gaze upon beauty and perfection? Honestly, you're not really my type. Not even close, actually. Now I would like to pick up a... Where are you? Hermit. Oh, I should get this one so I can get another item if I level them. Actually, do I care? I don't know what the items are for. I guess I don't really care. I'll get an onion instead. I'm not made of money.
Very well.
I gotta go spend my money on nonsense instead. Can't just say that. I can say what I want. Especially about onions. Alright, Maya. I don't really want to hang out with her, but I'm gonna. Because at least we get a point. Play the MMORPG until dark, I guess. Didn't even save. I got a refund for some smoothing or clothing I bought that never got delivered, so now I can go to the art store and buy some markers. I'm glad they finally got it through. I guess you thought maybe they were never gonna send it out. They do that sometimes. Maya's not logged in. Oh. I'm running a little late. I'll be right there, Kay. Still at work? I was on the phone with my mom. Whenever we talk, it's always the same. It's like all she cares about is marrying me off to some dude. Why is it her problem? I really don't know why she's talking to me about this. I really don't know. I got a burger with cheese. Enjoy cheese. Loneliest, what does she want? I'm sorry? Oh. Let's plan our wedding? This woman is an adult woman, and I am a teenager. Okay. Even without meeting me in real life? Take me, Tatsuya! Maya seems happy. Well, that makes one of us. Don't worry, I still got it even at my age. LOL. It's sexist to think women can only be happy when they're tied down. Just because you're saying one sensible thing in this conversation does not absolve you of the rest of the situation. The other night, I got a little drunky and kind of passed out at Palonia. Oh my god, you actually live in the neighborhood as well. Oh. Then this old dude was like, you'll never get a man looking like that. I told him to shut the fuck up, damn it. OTL? Sorry, kind of got off topic. I guess I'm a little tired. What does OTL mean? What does OTL mean? Actually? This woman right here. Well, we know where she hangs out now. Yeah, maybe don't do that. Maybe you don't ever do that. I don't know what OTL means, but I guess she apologized for talking about her drunken adventure to this teenager. But I do feel better now. Here, Tatsuya, this is for you. Maya used the heal potion on Tatsuya, but there was no effect. Thanks. Oh, I guess your HP was already full. Lemonade. That's not a thing anyone said. Lemonade? No one said that. I don't, and if you did, leave. Yeah, I don't know what that means either, OTL. Korean emoticon expressing desperation or disappointment. It's an emoticon? I don't see anything. That's the head. T's arms to the ground. Oh, okay. I can kind of see the figure. A little? Yeah. I can see it. Interesting. Yokels, how dare you use lemonade? How dare you? This hurts physically and mentally. I'm taking emotional damage, actually. There's the right, head is the left. Yeah, I can see it. I just don't think I've ever seen it before. Were we also this cringe in our internet youth? Oh, absolutely. But this here's the thing. This woman is not in their youth. This is an adult woman with a job and everything. Like, this is not a child's. I was cringe as hell as a kid. Still am. Still am very cringe. Just not like this. And not with a teenager. Like, damn. She drunk again or just saying hello there, fellow kids? This is just how she talks. Okay, y'all leave immediately. How dare you? First of all, how dare you? I was not flirting like this online. I was not flirting, period, online. So. Trying to say thanks for listening to all my bitching. No. I think Maya's opening up to me, just like my hair. Also opening up to me. Feel like we're growing closer. Can we not? Can we reconsider? Oh, we're only on rank 4, but I'm actually not even that high. Maybe I'll just ditch her. Should be the raid message today. Are you trying to ruin me? Actually, I don't have to say it because I don't ever... I literally escape immediately. Everyone knows you need to tank in MMOs to pick up girls. Exactly! I did say Rufflecopter and that was a problem too. But in my defense, if you typed soy 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 in Microsoft Sam, he would make helicopter noises. So that's my excuse. You know that old lamer I told you about? He was hanging around Paulina, so if you see him, don't be nice. And saw him on this weird TV show too. Super creepy. Alright, I better go practice being a good housewife for Tatsuya. Ugh. Ha! I learned about a creepy man at the mall. Thanks! Thank you so much. Hey girl, you know how we know each other really well? Let's rectify that. So thing was peak internet. It was a full sentence. Wait, does no one want to hang out with me? I know I just said I was super cringe, but this is going very far. Nobody wants to hang out with me. Okay, yeah, understandable. So can we find the creepy man? The creepy man at the bar? I mean, there's a lot of creepy people anywhere, really, if you're really looking for them. I don't see any creepy men. Just the regular creeps. The wait is over! I'm gonna eat fish again. 9 days until the limits. Yeah, I do want to go eat fish. Eat fish? Eat fish. I was always healing, that's why I'm single now. Oh, if only you'd already known. I still can't bring myself to be a tank in WoW, but it's the secrets. Need to make Lemonade a thing, but why? But why would you want to? That one, Rev, exactly. I watched a lot of Arby and the Chief. Even though I'd never even played Halo as like the campaign. Being a tank in WoW is one of the best ways to ensure you don't have to wait 30 minutes to find a Mythic Plus dungeon group. But then if you're really bad, they're gonna yell at you more too. Spite God. I'm getting spited too though. Even though I'm a tough, smooth, smart man. Well, little guy, more like. Now I can meet Stripes, right? On Sundays? Oh, it was Sunday. Damn. Well, I missed that window. 30 minutes sounds like a luxury. Morning! In about a week, there will be another mission. That's right!
Yeah.
Wonder what we'll face this time. Do we just keep going on these missions until we defeat all 8 remaining shadows? Blindly following orders to get stronger by going to Tartarus and fighting shadow after shadow? I've been thinking about this for a while. I feel like Kirijo-senpai is hiding something from us. Yeah, no, I also feel that way. I just don't think that she really pushed anyone to join. I do think she's hiding something.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Oh, it's this fucking... So this is the doctor. Cool Steve, you're lurking. This is the doctor. Sit down so we can begin today's lecture. Ada ada io ada idea. I'm gonna skip him again. What form of natural magic is used to find water sources? That's dowsing. I actually know that. Thank you, I'm so charming now. gonna actually have the exams soon, I think, too. That's him again. You have a new burger. Does anyone else want to hang out with me? Oh, the Shrine Girl does. But I don't have enough for the Shrine Girl yet. Not the exams. Yes, the exams. I do tank, but no females around. Skull. How dare you? I ate the burger. No more burgers for you. So I can buy another one. Just to spite you. And I'm taking it to school to eat it for lunch as well. I take a potato chip and eat it. I don't think our bond will grow any stronger. Okay, so neither of them are going to grow stronger. Then I don't think I will talk to him. Then I'm going to talk to the little girl. Scaring the little girl, because she also isn't going to improve. No one's going to improve today. Oh, hi, what are we going to play today? I don't know, stuff. What should we do? What shouldn't we do? That was the voice I was thinking of when I'm typing that. That only gets you a single music note in there? Damn. Or I guess 2 total, but that doesn't really count. That wasn't nearly enough.
Hey, sorry to bother you, Fuka.
It's okay. What's on your mind?
Well, I was hoping you could do me a favor. With your skill, I mean.
Snoop?
I was doing some research on our school, and I came across something strange.
She's definitely snooping on Mitsuru.
10 years ago, a lot of students stopped coming to school for some reason. They were reported as absent at the time, but I found some records that suggest otherwise.
They're just straight up dead.
Do you know anything about it, Fuka?
Me? Not really.
I know it was a long time ago, but doesn't it seem suspicious to you? From what I've heard, this isn't the first time shadows have appeared.
Wait, are you saying...
I don't know, but I do wonder.
That's a good thing to wonder, you're right.
And I'm not trying to make trouble or anything, but Kirijo-senpai acts kinda weird whenever someone brings up Tartarus.
Does she?
Like she knows more.
I just want to know what happened back then. And if it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows, then fine.
I understand. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
No, my wife is gonna hate me.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Mitsuru! We're snooping on you. Well, some people are anyway. The crops! Let's fucking go crops. Are they mega onions? Oh, they're just different kinds of potatoes. Okay, I guess. We'll grow an onion that rapidly cures ailments. Oh, right, I hadn't actually put onions there. I'd done potatoes. Or did I? No, I didn't. Maybe I did. Anyway, now there's gonna be onions. Alright, who wants to hang out with me? I'm in the command room. I'll be inside the command room today. If you'd like to go to Tartarus, please look for me there. Interesting. I'm gonna save before I click yes on that. Because I do kind of want to see if there's anything there. I want to see if that's suspicious. Let's go to where Fuka is. Yeah. Hey, girls. We're just talking about girl stuff. You're acting suspiciously. Can I join in?
What?
But it's girl talk, so no boys allowed. Maybe later, okay?
Huh?
You're acting suspiciously.
About that.
Seriously, it's just girl talk. Me when I'm lying. Can I help you? Let's talk. We're just talking about girl stuff. It's not like I was asked to look into something or anything. It's really nothing. Nothing at all. They're not even trying to hide. Well, I think only one person. Oh, 2 people want to hang out with me? Oh, but that's Jinpei, so I guess I don't care. I'll plant a potato and grow it! My wife!
Yes.
Yes, let's have some tea. Wait, hold on. There's something I want to do before I start brewing the tea. I think like something is actually going to change in her. Hold on. What did she say? What does she say? I can sense Mitsuru's quiet determination. Mitsuru might gain a new ability soon. Oh, I thought it said something else, but that's okay. It's okay, don't worry about it.
Today, I'd like to make a snack food that would pair well with tea.
Are you gonna spice it?
That said, I'm not terribly well versed.
She's definitely not gonna spice it, and maybe we'll set the house on fire.
So I'm hoping to make some simple karumeyaki. Did your teachers ever show you how to make it?
No. I think so? Yeah, sure.
Excellent. Then I don't need to explain.
Well...
Right, let's get started.
Oh no.
Temperature control is key. We want to turn off the heat right before it hits 130 degrees Celsius. Oh, we should keep things moving. Let's put the sugar in the ladle first.
Okay. We did not set the house on fire, and we did make karumeyaki. Apparently I did know what I was doing. Is this an English colony in Japan? No, they are all Japanese. Are you absolutely sure? Just the tea, though.
What a nostalgic flavor.
Oh, she's never cooked anything in her life before, but this is perfect.
It may not require hours in the kitchen, and the taste isn't particularly complex. But I'm quite fond of these. And more than anything, it's nice that we can make it ourselves. You know, when I saw this for the first time, I thought it was like magic. I've tried making it myself a number of times, but I ended up burning it on every attempt. I guess you could call it a bittersweet memory. But I didn't give up. I continued practicing.
I thought she said she wasn't really good in the kitchen, but she's like, no, I actually made this a lot.
And that's finally led to our success today. What do you think?
Those are cookies. That's so inspiring. Not much of a cook. I won't do it because this is my wife. I have to be nice to my wife.
Hearing you say that makes me glad to have shared it. Back home, there were plenty of opportunities to host formal dinners and tea parties, but I never considered it particularly admirable to have someone else prepare the extravagant dishes.
You're right.
Doing the cooking myself also allows me to talk with you like
She's
this.
like, I'm gonna mingle with the peasants in the kitchen.
And isn't that sort of familiarity
like a true
key
plebe?
to understanding each other better?
Yeah.
I think this might have been what I was missing.
Me!
Instead of complaining about being difficult to approach, I needed to create an opportunity for change.
I am the opportunity, it's me. Hi, Eli, hello! Congrats on not burning down the house, thank you. It was very difficult. Making something over and over again and being good at it are two different things. Yeah, I guess if you make it really badly over and over again, then it doesn't really help. She learned something about herself. Oh! Characteristics. Raises critical rate on foes with ailments. With Mitsuru in battle. Oh, that's actually very useful. Nice. They're passive effects that I might actually use. Because I never do. I never really use the ailments at all. Huh. Oh, now I'm never gonna talk to Jinpei.
It's fascinating, the kind of things you learn by simply inviting someone over for tea. Thank you. I hope we can talk again like this sometime. Oh, right. I had a favor to ask.
She's also kind of sweet, though.
There's still some sugar and baking soda left. Do you think you could help me make another batch?
Like right now?
Karumeyaki keeps for a long time. This could be a good chance to make some for the others.
We still have a plate full of them. Or are those just mine? Okay, I think we are in a relationship now. Our wife is sick of sick enemies. It's murder or bust. Fit hello, Katai's-on. Oh, this fucking guy wants to hang out again? Absolutely not! Bebe! I will hang out with Bebe. Of course I will hang out with Bebe. Poor little baby. Yip yip! Dee dee dee. With enough dodge, I can dodge literally every single thing. Ah, baby! I have to go make his life better. Are you not departing for home? Or will you come to the home economics room? Of course I will come to the home economic room. At times like these, I must sue. let us continue where we left off.
I think I am done for today.
He still looks sad.
Could we go somewhere to eat after this?
Of course. Sure. I'm not gonna ask why. We're gonna go.
Merci. That means a lot to me. There
I'm
is
gonna ask
something I need to talk to you about.
Imagine asking why when your friend looks sad. Girl, you can ask me anything. We're just gonna go and do that.
Hello. Where do I begin?
With the food, I think. I'm just sick as fuck, ayo. Is Vivi just a tiny Vivi who needs his nappy? No. His aunt died, and he is grieving. She definitely has perfectionist tendencies, so even though she made a lot of them, it's probably the first time she feels that she got it right, because I was there.
I'm afraid I might have to go back home soon.
Aw, baby!
The only reason I was able to come here was because of my aunt. But my uncle did not agree with the decision.
Fuck your uncle!
Get home now, maintenant. Is he my uncle or the mafia?
Maybe both, depending on how much money he's spending on this.
If I do return home, back to my uncle, I might never come back to Japan again.
You have to accept it. Just stay in Japan. I'm gonna say just stay in Japan. At least that's what I want to say. Am I supposed to tell him to accept it? Yeah, okay, exactly. Clark.
Do you mean it? I would love to stay.
You can stay in our dorm. There's actually so much room there that is going unused.
I want to dedicate my life to learning everything about Japan. Except, it does not matter what I say to him.
He sounds boring.
I cannot afford to live here without my uncle's help. And I have gotten to know you well.
What if you start a clothing store?
I cannot simply say, I'll be back, and leave you like this.
Well, then you get to come back, but it'll be really impressive. Just like Arnold. Feel like we're glowing closer. Barely got any notes for that, though. Oh, baby. See, I already know so much better than that stupid woman on the stupid internet. Do you want me to kill that guy for you? Yeah. Do you want, like, both of them to be dead? And then you can just get the inheritance. You don't have to even think about it anymore. I love how that was such an impactful choice.
Time to say, I'll be back.
Literally. He says, I'll be back all the time now.
Then I'll see you at the club sometime.
He's a good egg. What do you open a tailor shop on a space station promenade and spy on the side? You could do that. That sounds honestly very plausible. Ah, buff potato. Hell yeah, buff potato. How was my day? How indeed. My wife doesn't want to hang out with me, but Dismo wants to. We have lots of wives. Hello, other wife. One of my classmates sent me a DVD of this show she's been watching. I've been curious about it for a while, and apparently it's gotten some pretty good ratings. Oh, you want to hang out? It's gonna make me charming. Alright.
Yes!
Let's have a little look.
Whoa, that teaser was so dramatic. It's like the stuff from overseas.
Japanese stuff is never dramatic.
This series is known for having a strong female protagonist. I've been curious about it for a while, but I heard it also has horror elements.
It's Alien! They're watching Alien! Let's fucking go! Sounds exciting.
Wait, really? You're totally fine with that
Yeah,
stuff?
girl, I love Alien.
That's actually perfect. I'll try to push through then. Oh wait, it's starting! Man, the tension is palpable.
The immediate music.
That cliffhanger really made me want to know what happens next. I guess it was more zombies than horror.
No,
huh?
and an alien is definitely not a zombie. You must have seen that incorrectly.
The main girl was just an ordinary person, but she stood so
She
strong
really
in
did.
the face of adversity. I love that. I feel like I was able to focus on the story thanks to you. I'll let you know when I borrow the next one.
We're literally 5 feet apart because we're not gay. Damn. When I hear Alien, all I can think about is a line from Father Ted. Duo, we're not watching Alien. Why not?
I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
Night. Oh, the creepy child is gonna visit me again. It'll be perfectly normal, I'm sure.
Hey?
Hey. Hey,
Can
girl.
you guess what I'm going to tell you?
I think so, yeah. It's about to be a full moon.
You're used to it by now.
One more
huh?
week. Yeah.
The next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you prepared? Be careful, okay?
I think I actually do have to go in then before the end for the lost
Don't
people.
worry. I'll come see you again.
Is that a threat? Sounds like a threat. Being threatened by a little boy? Scaring the little boy?
Good morning.
Morning. The next full moon is almost upon us. Are you feeling prepared? Of course.
All right.
Good, I'm counting on you. According to the cycle, it should appear on July 7th at midnight. That's 6 days from now. The number of incidents has also been increasing as we've gotten closer to the full moon, so stay alert. Okay, yeah, I gotta get into Tartarus at some point then. To save the 2 more people. God, I don't even want to save them. I don't even know these people. An old man's request. No, because you're not growing. Is it weird to type that? What, the greetings part? Oh, I can also max her out, maybe? Because I want to max out the little girl. Yip yip! Do do do. Hello, little girl. Are we gonna become better friends right now? She's only at 7. She's not finished. Okay, but I can hang out with her and grow. What should we do? I don't know. Discuss trauma, probably.
I'm kind of hungry. Let's go out to eat.
You're gonna say takoyaki again, aren't you?
What do you want to get?
Hamburgers or Japanese food? Oh, actually, I guess we did also go for hamburgers at some points. Oh, does this matter? Japanese food, I think, is the takoyaki, but I want to go for hamburgers. I just saved, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Oh, I want a frog burger from Wild Duck.
Do what you want, I will.
Come on, let's go. So.
Oh, you're not gonna... Oh, okay.
Mom and Dad.
Okay, that was just a really long pause. Frog burger? They don't actually tell you what's in there. So the burgers are mystery burgers. I don't know if there's frog in there, and they just called it a frog burger.
They talked to me about why they were getting divorced.
Because they're both bitches.
It was sad. But I listened to the whole thing. Did I do good?
Yeah, and they still suck. You're a good girl. Sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, Mom and Dad...
Weird phrasing. Sell fries for a fast food joint, right? I mean, they don't skimp on it.
They said when there's no love, it's hard to stay married. But they said not to worry, because they would love me no matter what.
So they didn't really explain shit, but yeah, fair enough. They didn't say one of them cheated. One of them totally cheated. Little baby. It's okay, because we're gonna adopt her, obviously.
So I told them it's okay if they get divorced. It must be hard to live with someone you don't love.
Actively hate, I think, is probably a better phrase for that.
Hey, so I have to choose if I want to live with Mom or Dad.
Me.
Who do you think I should pick?
Me. I think you should decide. What the fuck? I don't know these people beyond what I've heard of them, and what I've heard of them, they both really suck. I think you should live with me. Genuinely, I'm sorry again. Your dad? Why? The dad hit her! I cannot listen to kids being sad without crying. I actually hate her storyline so much. Like, she's also, like, sad all the time, but, like, I hate the storyline because everyone sucks. Like, I actually hate her parents, and her dad literally hit her in the face. Literally when she just asked why they're getting divorced. Like, what the fuck? And then the mom was like, it's probably your fault. Like, you actually deserved it. What the fuck? Like, she should not be with either of these people. The storyline should get interrupted by, like, a really loving aunt or something showing up and going, actually, Maiko, I've decided that your parents suck dick and you should come home with me. I am going to adopt you legally. And did we kill him? We're not even allowed to. And now they suddenly love her. Like, oh, we're so worried. And you know what? When she ran away from home and they had to come find her, they were still kind of like blaming her. Where it's like, how could you do this? Bitch, you know why she did this! I don't fight people.
Yeah. I love my dad. He always buys me toys and stuff.
You're gonna come back from this when you're older, you're gonna regret this so much.
But Mom cries all the time now. I don't want her to be all alone.
Okay, have you considered leaving them both?
Maybe I should go with her. Oh, if I go with Mom, I might have to move somewhere far away. And then I won't be able to play with you anymore. That's no fair.
Yeah, I'm the only fun thing in your life.
I miss you too much.
I'm like the only cool dudes. Maiko seems very fond of me. I feel like we're growing closer. It's because I don't suck. Where everyone else does. 2 more stars. Maybe it'll get better.
Get home. Hey, will you hold my hand on the way
Of
home?
course, my daughter. I will hold your hand as long as you need me to. Persona 3, darling sweetheart baby girl, why must your storylines be so problematic? I have so many issues. This little girl has my favorite story in the game. I was so emotionally invested. I want to kill her parents. Slim, I want to kill her parents. I will make it look like an accident. I need a Persona protagonist in my life. We all do. The next operation will be on July 7th. That means it's going to be a Star Festival special bout. And that is a good thing? Okay, well, I have Akihiko now, so I'm obviously not going in there today. I have to go hang out with Akihiko. Akihiko? Got some good news. I was thinking of splurging and cooking up something nice. Are you going to use spices? Please. Maybe that's his new ability. Spices.
I'll handle the cooking.
Ooh.
You just eat, and then take care of cleanup afterwards.
I don't know that I want to let you handle the cooking, sir. I wanted to adopt her and get rid of the parents. The parents suck. I would be a great dad.
This time, I want to try hot pot. I can probably handle that.
No, probably not, but you're gonna do it anyway, no matter what I say.
Hey, don't worry.
Even my character's like, I don't know that you can.
We've got chicken,
Again.
onions, carrots, mushrooms, tofu. Nothing strange here. Just regular ingredients.
What counts as strange?
All right. Why don't you go get a plate and sit tight?
I'm so worried right now. Hot pot's nice and spicy.
I've been so busy lately. I've had to leave most of the boxing team activities to the junior
This man
members.
doesn't know how to use spices, Marshall. He boils chicken and then does nothing else to it. Should hot pot have spices? Everything should have spices! Except for maybe baked goods. Well, actually, no. Those two. Hot pot? Oh no.
But they actually won a team event at a rookie tournament. So, I thought I'd put together this little celebration for them.
Are they coming over? Congrats! That's the way, Captain.
Actually, I've been so occupied with my own problems that I haven't been able to coach them much.
Not even poached with aromatics? No, he just hates spices.
Still, they appreciate the work I do put in. So
He says it's his protein meal. It's for a workout and nothing else. What if the hot pot is just a pot that is hot with nothing hot in the hot pot? Then I think you'll break your teeth. Did you remember the spice and herbs? No? Not that cayenne pepper in his eyes.
I gotta say though, hot pot is an interesting concept. Every ingredient adds its own flavor, and the end result is so great.
Okay, yes, ingredients. Okay, but spices.
It'd be nice if C's could mesh just as well, with a ragtag group of members.
He says no, I don't know those. Everyone's too different. I think they could. Everyone's too different. Shh.
I know everyone's wildly different from each other, but if there's anyone who can make it work, it's you.
It's always me.
Anyway, when I'm out there on the front lines, I'll make sure I'm in a position to showcase my strengths.
Okay, babe.
Boxing's
Good luck.
taught me that once I get into the rhythm of battle, nothing can stop me. That's my fighting style. Don't forget.
He just has a permanent band-aid on his head. I don't know what happened there. But damn. Buff boost increases the effects of buffs on self. Only on yourself? Damn.
It's
Okay.
nice to be able to share a hot pot with someone else like this. Maybe I'll do this with the boxing team too, if I ever get a chance.
They might die. Super athlete meal.
All right. Now, how do we finish the broth? Maybe udon? Or rice porridge? Or how about some protein dumplings?
Stop it with the protein. Udon sounds pretty good though, even though my character is sweating when he says that, so maybe not. Without any pre-frying or excess spices and flavors, that'll be the blandest hot pot ever. He doesn't understand that. That would need him to understand the flavor. When is he going to take it off? Never. A little miso paste, some scallions, some chili oil. I think his taste buds might be dead. They may simply just not exist anymore, if they ever did. What about the people he murdered? What murder? Gracie, hello! Welcome back, thank you so much for the free sub for 3 months in advance. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Hope your day's going well. Kenji keeps trying to connect with me and I keep telling him to fuck off. I don't want to talk to this man. Okay, I think our only option here really is painting Buddy, even though he's also a little weirdo. He is a little weirdo, but not as bad. He could still improve. But in advance is supposed to be between us! Never let you.
How are you doing?
They have to share so that the streamer can say thank you properly. Akihiko, your umami is more than crippled. It's dead. He was born without it. Keep feeling called out, but then I remember even I use more spices than Akihiko. Yeah, if you use more than 0, you're using more spices. Yeah, sure, we'll go to the art club, you little weirdo. He does have very ruffleable hair. And let the club advisor know about you. About what? What did I do? We're still doing the exact same painting. Sorry, drawing? Hey.
Everyone, attention please.
She doesn't even get a face. Never mind.
I have an announcement regarding the recent Bay Area art contest. Hiraga-kun's painting was selected for consideration in the final round.
Huh?
Why is he surprised?
Your piece was really good. You might even win.
Please, it's all thanks to my paintbrush. I was lucky to use my dad's quality raccoon hair.
Ah, yes. If you have a really good paintbrush, you can just paint really well all of a sudden. You have nothing to do with that. It's like magical.
It really helped apply the paint to the canvas.
Uh-huh.
So I'm sure that's the only reason the judges even noticed.
That is the only reason. You got lucky. Raccoon, yeah. Apparently those exist. Lulu gets boiled chicken, but she's a pupper. She doesn't want any pepper. She would just start sneezing. Keep feeling called out. I'll let you borrow my spices. I like hot and flavorful curries. Akihiko probably die at dinner with me from flavor overdose. If you never cook with flavor though, and you suddenly eat something that is very flavorful, would you just, like, how would you feel? He must have gone to a restaurant at some point! Baby! Yeah, the brush actually does it for you. The reason that I have never painted a really good painting is because I just didn't have a raccoon tail brush. Has anyone seen Kith? He's in the painting now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But I've only been painting for about 2 years now. So I never imagined my piece would go so far.
That is actually a very short time. When it happened to me, I was wowed.
You should have more confidence in yourself. You've been practicing so hard.
With your raccoon tail brush.
She's right. Everyone knows how late you stay.
Thanks, guys. But I should be supporting all of you, not the other way.
Yeah, you're not allowed to have any support as the club leader or whatever. That's illegal. Secret to the magic paintbrush? Raccoon hair. Or tanuki hair. Probably tanuki. Those are kind of magical. I think squirrel hairbrushes are the gold standard, but it might be easier to collect hairs from a bigger animal. Just take the entire tail.
I'm sorry. I should be setting a better example for new members like you.
By getting selected for an actual competition winner? Yeah, terrible example you're telling me. Damn.
I may not be much of an artist or a leader, but I hope we can keep working to improve our
Very
skills
strange
together.
little man. Zero self-confidence. You're magical, got him. Almost all of them are made without harming the animals.
I might as well
They won't miss a
continue
whole
this for as
tail.
long as I can.
Probably.
Oh, look at the time. Time to head home, everyone.
Bye. Bet you're a raccoon for me. Tanuki hair taken from their tatami mats.
How do I convince him?
He's starting to talk about his dad, isn't he? His doctor dad.
Why am I...
Oh, okay, wait. His story is gonna be his dad's a doctor and expects him to become a doctor as well, but he actually is really passionate about art and he wants to become an artist full time. And he's gonna have to try to convince his dad that really that's his calling. And his dad's gonna be like, no, you have to be a doctor. Don't you know about the starving artist trope? It's real. Except when he's playing doctor, yeah, which he doesn't even want to do. You explode with excitement. Hi, Blaze Bang, hello, welcome in. It's, hey girl, take your shirt off in the hallway guy. It's him, it's really him. Or become Hannibal, do both, yeah. Oh, he's dying again. Do you want a limousine?
I feel kind of weak.
What you need is a limousine.
Your breathing is impaired.
Also, take your shirt off.
And your lips are pale. Did you get enough sleep last night? And what do you usually have for lunch?
Now that I think about it, I didn't eat breakfast.
Stuff a potato down his mouth right now.
Mm-hmm. I see. Just as I thought. Looks like anemia. Probably from an unbalanced diet.
What?
It must be all the fast food.
Girl, he just said he hasn't had breakfast. Just give him some bread or something. What do you mean? Yeah, we drink to that.
I recommend adding more shellfish to your diet, like oyster and abalone. They're packed with iron and easy to cook.
Or just give him some food. Get this man a potato. Take 2 limousines after supper. Limousines or limousines? No, definitely limousine. Good work, Doc Jr. But he's wrong. He's wrong. This man is just hungry. Either one. And I'm not gonna tell him he did a good job, because he didn't. Easy cooking is really needed in the dorm looking at boiled chicken, truly. Duke, no! A doctor can prescribe oranges all they want. I'm not eating them! Yokels, no! Oh god, you guys are incorrigible. Get out of here right now. I fucking dare you. Lamau,
This is just my
Zine.
amateur diagnosis.
Yeah, I can tell.
But you should still see a professional.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a real
After you
doctor,
ate an
girl.
entire potato. Raw.
I'll take him to the nurse's office.
In a limousine?
You guys should head on home.
No, they didn't even offer him a limousine. I guess that's the taking off your shirt in a limousine is reserved for the ladies. I see how it is. And wriggling. Would a limousine be a paper magazine about lemons or a magazine for a lemon bazooka? I hope it's the latter. I hope it's the latter. Lemon launcher. New polish pick in the Discord. Is it this fancy one? Does anyone want to hang out with me or are you over it? They're over it. Wait. Are they over it? There are no new recordings. Wait, why does it say that there's a new thing? I am in the 4th hallway, and it says there's a conversation there. I guess they lied. Yeah, it says there is one. Huh. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go inside. Even though I wish I could eat to become smart. But I have to go inside to pick up the 2 losers who got themselves stuck in Tartarus. Ugh. I'm gonna put it on peaceful for that because I don't actually want to fight. I just want to pick up my losers real quick. Okay, let's go inside and find our losers. It's loser time. Let's go to Tartarus. You got your kielbasa? Enjoy your kielbasa? It's fancy stuff. It's a huge speaker in the wall. Don't worry about it. It's actually really normal. Okay, but now I do gotta know where they are. I'm gonna guess they're near the end though. Yeah, it's a 68. I think. Oh, they tell you that it's a different area. I'm gonna guess maybe higher up still. Oh, actually maybe 42. I fucked that up. Sylphid aura. Okay. I'm not gonna use it. I'm just looking for missing people. Could be one of the people. It's too far for me to pinpoint. They seem to be on a much higher floor. Okay, much higher? Let's try 47. Pick up your losers? Damn, can't be me. No, you're a winner. Hi, Jay. Hello. Getting a faint reading of a person. They seem to be on a much higher floor. All right, one more. There's a missing person nearby. It must be one of the missing persons. I'm getting a signal for floor 56. 2 more. Actually, I can go, yeah. Oh, but there's a chest. I didn't want the chest.
Oh, there's a
Shh. I'm gonna pick up the chest because it's a rare one.
A shadow.
Nope. The shadow is nothing to do with me. Oh, and that's also towards the door, actually. That's nice.
Ooh.
Ooh. Indeed. Ooh, muggy.
Oh, stairs.
That's definitely stairs. Good job. That must be one of the people who's missing. Only one of them, though. Only one person. The other person can just stay here and die, I guess. Alright, where are you, missing person?
It's one of those chests.
Malachite.
I tried measuring.
Maybe I can trade that. Oh, when I look at the map, it immediately cancels their voice. Damn. Harsh. Hey, missing person. Go on. Ask for an escort. Please stand by until an escort arrives at your location. Because I'm not gonna go. Jinpei can come pick him up. I'm sure he's perfectly safe with him. Right. Even though I don't level this man, so he's really low level and may die. We'll keep them safe at the entrance. Okay, I have to find another missing person because people just keep wandering into the literal depths of hell for no particular reason. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Found the stairs.
I do want to climb up, thank you.
Best to stay on your toes here.
Where's the other person?
One strong shadow.
Well, you are strong.
What's the plan?
Normally I would be very excited because they drop better cards.
Power to check a few more floors ahead.
I know.
You're doing more than enough.
No, but she's right. I wish she could too.
Than we had previously.
I wish she could too. That would be so useful. Oh, that costs me things. I'm still gonna open it. Where is the treasure chest? Oh, there is the treasure chest. What about the people?
One of those chests.
Oh, there's another chest. For me. What about the other missing person? Do you not notice anybody anymore? Have we stopped noticing people? Senpai? Sure, I'll see what's in there. Air shoes, hell yeah. Sure, you can wear air shoes, Mitsuru. Only because you asked, and you are my wife. They are below our notice, apparently. Yeah, apparently we are actually leaving them to die. Anyone? Any notes?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
No, she says treasure. I don't give a shit about the dying person.
We taking it out?
That sounds like a them problem.
I shouldn't say this out loud, but does anyone else feel super refreshed after dozing off in...
No, I don't feel super refreshed because I could never properly fall asleep in class. If only. That'd be really nice. Where's the door?
That might prove to be a difficult fight.
I'm sure it would if I actually paid attention to it, but I won't.
Hey,
it's very nice to get a bunch of items, but I'm not really looking for them. I just also can't ignore them. Wait, but is that not? Oh no, that's where we came from. Oh, fucked up. Oh, it's probably all the way over there. Fucked up. Really fucked up. Feel slightly more courageous, yeah. Oh, not quite. My first year of uni, I fell asleep in early mornings. A person! 64! Wait, can I teleport to 64? No. Unfortunate. Oh wait, this one can go up. Teacher asked me if I had a sleep assessment. They were like, no one's this sleepy. Joke's on you, I'm just a snoozy person.
Or press on a little more?
We're pressing on.
The decision is yours.
Obviously, because I'm still looking for dead people.
There's a shadow.
Or soon to be dead people.
There's a
Ooh,
chest.
a chest. There's a shadow. There's a chest. Money. Let's go. That's going towards my tuition. I'm gonna have to open that. It's literally in front of me. It's like they knew. It's like they knew I couldn't ignore it. A land badge. Yeah, I definitely need that. I say lyingly.
I never thought it possible to wield multiple personas.
And yet, I am the protagonist. That just happens to me.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Alright, one more. No, that doesn't look like the way. Oh!
There's more to build.
Amethyst. I'm gonna start a jeweler. I'll be able to fund Bebe myself. He won't need his uncle if I pay for everything. No, it won't be worth our while because I'm leaving. Haha. Hey, dead person. What's up? You're not gonna remember any of this. Good for you.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Yeah, but I'm not really looking for it. No, but it's right there. I have to open it. I will never use that either. Dead person.
There's a shadow.
Oh, it's another chest.
There's a chest.
It really is. Sigma drive. Hell yeah, I'm a Sigma. You bet. Oh, there's one here too. Maybe there's a person in front of it. Nope.
We don't.
Girl, where are you hiding? Do you even want to be found? Is this purposeful?
There's a shadow.
A shadow. What will you do?
Well, I guess we have to fight. Because that's the fucking stairs. Oh, you bastards. At least it's unpeaceful. I was diagnosed with obstructive sleep apnea as an adult. Wait, they actually got it right? What can I do that's doing the worst? Probably you. If you're wondering what you're ever missing when I do this off stream, this is it. This is what we do the whole time.
In this situation,
Not even gonna get a shuffle out of that, I think.
no shadows detected.
Nope, not even a shuffle. That means there's only one place they can be at this point. They literally are in the last place I looked. Don't attack me. I actually don't want to. I actually refuse. Thank you. Literally in the last spot I looked. Hi. You should come home. Because I am also going there. And you wasted an entire night for me. Which means I'm mad at you. By default.
Oh,
Goodbye. I could have been eating fish and getting smarter. But no. Should get that checked out too. You think you have sleep apnea too? The hand is so cocky, just dancing in her face and still losing somehow.
by the way.
Hey, get this! The other night my boyfriend casually tried to take me to Shirakawa Boulevard on a date. How dare he? What? No way! That's Shirakawa Boulevard? Ew! He totally had an ulterior motive.
Yep.
We just started dating, but I'm already getting creeped out. His head's always in the gutter. Maybe I should dump him. I don't want to end up like those couples from the rumors. You know, the ones found unconscious somewhere. Okay, if that's the vibe you're getting, yeah, girl, dump him. Dump his ass. What the fuck? He seems like he may, like, try to drug me. So, should I dump him? My part is ADHD means I struggle with being consistent with using that CPAP. It's like, wait, I'm missing something from my head. I just don't know what it is. What kind of tale is he talking about? I don't know, you tell me. About romance.
Well, the answer was...
Too easy! The world used in this sentence refers to the... Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna be charming without knowing why. Dump him in a 6 feet deep ditch? Obviously. Get him before he can get you. That way you stay safe. Okay, nobody knew. It is Friday. Oh god, is the full moon gonna be on a Sunday? Does that mean I can't find Stripes again? I want to hang out with Stripes! gonna focus that man the day I find him, he better be here more than Sundays. I'll be very upset. Okay, the old couple doesn't actually grow yet. Babe, though? Wait, hold on. We can grow closer. Anonymous, thank you very much for gifting us up to actual, enjoy your emotes. Whoever you are.
Oh, hello.
I humbly request you join me in the fashion club. Okay. Let's join him in the fashion club. Your skills continue to flourish, but I shall not be outdone. Huh?
It is hopeless. I cannot focus.
He's so happy outside of the room, and then we go inside of the room and it's all over. Also, Anne is about to play.
I have barely sewn.
They found our
anything at
bag.
all.
I'm glad they found it. I'm glad it wasn't lost forever. Still, that was really late. What's wrong? Why not take a break? I feel like I should ask him what's wrong. I saved, so I can just ask him. Can it? Okay, I will never speak again. I guess I am going to delete the video I uploaded because that would have me speaking, and I can't do that. Oh, take a break?
I just keep thinking about
Oops.
my uncle.
Skip, 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 skip. Nope, I have to reload it immediately. Hey, I have your back for that one at least. I won't have to ask for that. Damn, I make one decision on my own.
Oh.
Nope. Sorry, baby.
Oh, hello.
To be fair, Otter seems really happy now that he quit streaming, so maybe he's onto something.
Yes.
Make Septip voice your video, see how he likes it.
It is
I think I have heard Septic speak once. So yeah, maybe he should. Local internet is deciding Twitch is too much. Understandable, it is most days. Otter's all fancy with a full-time job now. Yeah, he doesn't like it anymore. Actually, he comes around pretty often now. And again, he seems much happier. Otter quit streaming, yeah. Like, he quit. Now, like, I'm not even gonna call it a hiatus. I think he quits fully, because he said as much. He might be back. He has done it before, where he took some time off, but I actually think if he does come back... No, he quit streaming, not just as a job. He quit streaming. He does not stream. If he comes back, I think he should do what I am doing right now, which is not look at the raid numbers either. Like, literally never look at your numbers, because I cannot tell you how much better I felt ever since I did that. Ever since I have not looked at the raid numbers, I just avoid them so hard. Otter said to say he's on hiatus. Yeah, but I mean, he's not like streaming casually. Like, I don't want people to confuse it with like, oh, Otter's not streaming as a job, so he still streams every now and then. No, he's like not here. He's not here. If he comes back, he'll probably do an announcement for it. Like, I know he's working on videos, so he's still around. It's not like he disappeared from Twitch and the internet. He's making videos, but he's not like turning up OBS at all. Twitch should let you hide them. Literally, I wish I could ask Twitch to just, whenever you raid out, I would just like it to say you are raiding this person without a number at all. And then when you come into someone's stream, it just says no number either. It's like just so-and-so is streaming, or it's like raiding. Like, that would be so much more comfortable, but they don't do that. Numbers are the enemy, because they actually, like, I was depression spiraling for a good while, and I've been feeling so much better, because, like, I have no idea what the numbers look like. Maybe the only people watching my streams now are the people actively talking in chat. I would never know, and I don't want to, because it makes my stream more fun for me as well. I feel like I'm more mellow, more vibes about it. If he does come back, he won't be doing it as a streamer now, as a streamer for income. Yeah, well, I guess it depends on what happens. Like, maybe his YouTube channel will blow up. Maybe he's gonna go real deep into making videos, and his YouTube channel's gonna grow like mad, and then he's like, oh well, maybe I'll do full-time YouTube and then like streaming as well. Like, that could be a thing. You never know how life can take it. And his videos are good, so they should. Hope he does good and takes care of himself. He's doing fucking fantastic. And when he does come back, I hope everyone will still come in and hang out. Yord, have a good lurk. Can't imagine it's hard to code at all. Yeah. I can't imagine that either, but I'm not a coder, so I also don't want to say, oh, just do this, because I don't want it to be that easy. But they're very aggressive with pushing the numbers in your face. And like the problem with seeing stream numbers isn't even that they exist, it's that your baseline moves. So for example, let's say that you're a streamer and you usually have like 10 viewers, and that's like, okay, that's the 10 people that watch my stream. But then all of a sudden it goes down to 5 and you're like, what did I do? Like, who did I piss off, right? And then that's like your level of baseline. That's what's gonna spiral you. But that doesn't change depending on the number. It stays the same. If your baseline is 80, where it's like, okay, 80 people usually watch my stream, and then all of a sudden it's 60, you're like, okay, what did I do? like you start taking it really personally. Because before I was like, okay, well, if I get to a certain number, I'm sure I won't be so worried anymore. Like I won't take it so personally anymore, but I do. Because every time the numbers drop from like a quote unquote usual, it's like, okay, it's me. I am bad at streaming. I'm actually so bad at streaming. I'm the worst streamer that has ever lived. And I should stop streaming forever. I should actually just disappear off the internet because I'm so bad at being on the internet. Like it's that, it's like, woo, you know? And it's just like from some numbers. It should not be that way. It really should not be that way. So I'm glad I can let my mods do the rating for me. I'm just glad that I don't actually care about my numbers, but admittedly, I'm also a person who joined Twitch knowing I had no plans for actual growth. Yeah, I think for me, even if I did that, even if I looked at it that way, it would still affect me. Which is just a brain thing. It's nothing to do with anything, unfortunately. True, right? I'm always here whether I'm talking or not. I know you are to know. If you want to, we can DM you when the numbers are gone. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Or like in the stream when we raid out? So I don't see what happens? I'm here lurking and watching. Like I'm not, this is not like me calling out lurkers or anything. Absolutely not. No. But I've just been having more fun streaming. I've just been having so much more fun streaming now. Periods. Like I've genuinely just walked away from stream feeling good, feeling like happy because we had like interesting talks. And like a lot of people said hi. Like it's just nice. It feels nice. Instead of going, oh, the number was bad. And I'm not kidding. It would ruin my day. It would ruin my full day. I would be depressed a full day and sometimes a week after. It was so bad. Like it was not correct. I loved his last video. The intro was goated. His editing is so on point. Like Otter is such a good editor. And he writes very like engaging stuff. And I know we're saying like, oh, his stuff deserves more views. But, like you can only do so much as a single person trying to help out. I wish the algorithm picked it up, truly. I'm so glad I'm a hobby streamer, but I still need to find my balance either way. Yeah, like it'll still affect you a little bit. I think I get exhausted when I stream after work. Otter said the same, because he was doing his full-time job and then he was rushing home to also go stream. And it was like, that was just burning him so hard because he put in so much effort and then he felt like it wasn't really like showing. You can see that, yeah. My goal is usually to piss off everyone. It's easier that way. That's the imposter talking. It is, comrade. I know it's silly. I know it's so silly, but I can't really help it. Please don't permanently disappear. No, but it's just your brain doing that, right? It's not something you have control over that way. The only time I felt stressed like that is during charity streams. I'm so conscious of numbers or lack of them suddenly. I get that because you really want the charity to do well as well. Technically, I think I win that because I streamed like twice and gave up. You were like, this is not for me. Falari, I get it. I fully get it. Sometimes we don't actually want the feedback, Twitch. Yeah, sometimes Twitch, you need to shut up. If you do, please give phone number. I'd miss you. Like, we literally live in the same country. You can hang out. It'd be sad if you permanently vanished. I think there would be people who would miss me. But in that moment, there's a lot of no one's gonna give a shit. You know? Again, that's just the brain. Yeah, it's a brain thing. That's a brain. So you can say hi. That might not be a bad idea, actually. Jinzee wishes I would just lurk instead of shitposting. Yeah, I feel much better. Memories are just evil. We have no way to tell Jinzee how awesome she is. I feel good when I'm on track. Because also, like those episodes where I felt really bad, it also affected the rest of my work. And I'm so on track now with my video work. I feel really good about like how how my schedule is working out. Like, I still do really long days, but I don't feel burned out about it, which is a very big difference. He ought to do that professionally, Ariok, please. Go find his YouTube link. If you type just the command film otter, I think that links, or maybe just otter, that links to his YouTube. This community's a fun time gaming and yap inside. I appreciate how transparent you are too. I actually, okay, sorry, never mind. Damn, Mario! How do you and chat schedule out being awesome? Painfully. Mario, thank you for the biddies. How dare you? Objecting to my schedule? I forgot what I was even saying. Oh yeah, no, I used to be more transparent. I used to like talk a lot about like problems and stuff. I don't do that anymore because that's like kind of unnecessary. Oh no, thank you for the biddies. Definitely would give a hoot. Hoot, where's Hoot in the chats? Hoot, this is your moment. Enjoy your pizza ice! I streamed an hour after work ended, so I went from my desk job talking to people to my stream at a desk talking to people. Yeah, I also felt like very chill about it on the side channel whenever I did stream, because I was not even on camera or anything. Been editing my videos for weeks and maybe release 1 in 3 months. I'm just too tired with working kids. Yeah, because like if you have other stuff going on, it makes so much sense. She really doesn't even go here. Not even once. Sticky, thank you for hoot hoot. Thank you for the biddies. I think there would be people that visit you think. I mean, yeah, okay, like... Yes, but I also think that there's a lot of people who just really wouldn't care. Which is like normal, that's normal. Very normal. I can't be as close to everyone at the same time. They released gameplay footage of The Expanse game, and is it a Mass Effect game, Septic? Actually? Jinzee likes having us here even if we say Lemonade. Even then, somehow, yeah. Somehow. But genuinely, I like the chats. And I said this yesterday as well, like I know that some conversations will turn people off. Like will make them leave, but I'm also glad that if I don't see the numbers, I don't have to think about that. Because I really like having our conversations. I really like the back and forth with chat. I like hearing people's opinions. I like hearing people's other experiences. I just think that's fun. That's like the fun part of streaming for me. And I think not having to care so much, not having to look at it, it helps keeping that going a little. He's talking around at Carrie. He does not want the Lemonade. You're my favorite streamer and I love you. Mwah, Ice! Do not make me cry. What the fuck? You created a community that single-handedly altered my mental health. Ice, you're so fucking cool. You are so fucking cool. But there have literally also been like people like Ice who've come to me and said like, you dragged me through some really dark times and I think that's so fucking cool. I don't think that makes us the baddies at all. Ladies! My other wives. Mike, thank you for the biddies. I wouldn't be in shambles, Mike, no! I'm so sorry. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Good to see you, Oreo! Can't be transparent with chat. We'll see right through you. I used to have a green dress. That was my green screen dress, and you could literally see right through you. Because I was cut out. I still want pizza, maybe tomorrow? Jeff, why not today? I would cry till don't cry. You want to be transparent? Wear green. I already did that. I don't have the dress anymore, unfortunately. I might be overreacting, but what would I do without your streams? Pick up painting with a raccoon brush. I hear you get really, really good at painting if you do. The Algot Expanse game? I don't know. I don't know what Septic is talking about. Expanse is Mass Effect style but set in the universe of a pre-existing novel series and TV show. I feel like I've heard of The Expanse. I've heard of that as a show, I think. I have pizza for lunch. Julie, let's fucking go. He needs to get the gist of what limonade is first. He's gonna do his research. Recognize his sentiments. Y'all are very sweet. Jinzee is a baddie. Yeah, she is. Witcher fact, everyone here is great. It's true, except for the character in my game that said limonade for the first time. That one might be a problem. To see it's Oreo. We all need a Jinzee in our life. The thick thighs save lives. You've made me cry too often. I have not recently. I'll still go for mango for now. That's almost the same thing. I'm so mad at you. Okay. I'm sorry. Set in that TV show? I have never seen it. Was that one of the ones that got cancelled? Jinzee's very good at building a community of good eggs. 10 out of 10 chatters. It's true, everyone in chat is extremely sexy and wonderful and smart and intelligent. Jinzee stopped streaming Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays would be awfully boring. What if instead I just put my cat somewhere and I point the camera at the cat? It would just be a constant cat cam. Alcat does an amazing deaf. Cat. There you go. Actually, there you go. Melanie, thank you for the cats. So to say that I agree with Ice, and even if I'm sadly I'm not around as much as usually, it was such a joy to tune in and watch you play games and chatter about. Thank you, Milani. I appreciate it. Well, the cats are also very cute, Stig. I'm excited for the game, but slightly perturbed by how heavily they're pushing pre-orders, especially since there's no release date yet. Wait, how do you pre-order without a release date? I'm sexy, I resent that. I work very hard to be okay, listen, if you don't want to be sexy, you also don't have to be. The cat would not be annoyed by my chats. Well, that depends. If Lily sees it, she might be. It's bisexual as fuck. Imagine a show full of hotties with actual character depth and development. Those are quite rare, you're right. I think we talked about The Expanse before and I said I should watch it, and then I never did. Why? Because I forget to do these things. Maybe we should watch it on Discord. If we watch it on Discord, I can't really get around it.
I have barely sewn anything at all.
Me too. That makes two of us. Sorry. Oh, right. I was supposed to say what's wrong. Or no, I was supposed to say why not take a break. I forgot that I reloaded for that.
Fact, yes, that is a good idea.
You're welcome.
I keep thinking about my uncle.
I will punch him for you. One of my brothers asked me if I watched The Expanse yet every time I've seen him. And you still haven't? We can watch together. Maybe we'll read the book instead. Don't think I can get my husband on board, and watching shows on my own is a commitment. If we do it on Discord on the Sundays for a while. I don't know how long The Expanse is. I recommend The Expanse, it's very good. Like, we could just do a Sunday show for a while again, like we did Sailor Moon before. Alcat always push pre-orders, they self-publish, but that also always gives that stuff like beta access and things like that. They also usually tell people to not pre-order if you're unsure about the game. I don't think I know much about Alcat in general, so I don't really have an opinion. They'll likely be an alpha test at some point. Also, their pre-order tends to come with physical things like 3D printed statues, etc. I feel like if you do physical pre-orders, then there's also a limit to them. So then it makes sense. Six seasons? Wait, 6 seasons is a lot though. Even if they're short seasons. Holy, second The Expanse, it's peak? I'm hearing the chat loves The Expanse. I tried The Expanse novels but really didn't jive with me. Did you watch the show? Did you enjoy that? He likes sci-fi but not weird sci-fi. Is The Expanse weird sci-fi? Of the entire series on Blu-ray that I have ripped onto my computer, Rev, you could host. And I don't even have to go look for them. Like 10 episodes per season, and they're each an hour? Sorry. There's 60-hour-long episodes? Sorry, 62? Girl! That's... Oh. That's a commitment, indeed. Carrie, that is a commitment. Holy. Maybe we should do that in pieces. Maybe we should not do all of that at once. Maybe we'll just like give a few episodes a go and then take a break and then go back to it later, because that's really long. We only have one Sunday in the week. The opposite, very grounded, not weird sci-fi. Alcad has made 2 Pathfinders, one Warhammer 40k game, and working on a second. But is the sun a deadly laser? Very good question. Oh, no, thank you very much. I've had the other streams to enjoy, but the last stretch of time since first saying hi, it's been a uniquely wonderful and worthwhile experience. Looking forward to what you brought to my life is an excellent privilege to savor. It's a happy thing to know you exist. Thank you, Landar. You're very sweet. I appreciate that. Was Alcad the ones that made that Warhammer 40k, the Trader game? Rogue Trader? Or something like that? I don't know how to define the criteria. Oh no, make him explain it. Some weird parts, but mostly people praise realism and accuracy. You find it very well grounded? See, I couldn't tell you yet. I feel like I want to try it. Last season's only 6. Oh, only 6. Could not get into The Expanse. Okay, maybe we'll try it together. Surprised Netflix didn't promote it and canceled after 1.5 seasons. 62 hours is so short, Jay. It'll be over before you know it. They did Rogue Trader. I was like, I feel like the name is familiar, but I didn't know exactly where from. It's Rogue Trader that I saw the name. I did back the second Pathfinder game. I hear people really like Pathfinder in general as well. They did. Okay, okay. Reminds me that Project Hail Mary is out. That's a movie, right? Yeah, you'll see it this weekend. Is that a movie? I feel like it's a movie. Alcad are very story focused. Their Expanse game is their first open world RPG in this game. Oh, and if it looks very Mass Effect, I'll try it. Originally was formatted for hour-long TV slots, so the first 3 seasons was only 42 minutes per episode. Okay, that makes sense. Back in the TV time. Y'all remember the TV time? One day we will get an interesting and well-written sci-fi show also on Netflix, only for it to be cancelled. Oh, we've had some of those already. Been watching Ted Lasso? Ted Lasso is kind of a positive show too, right? Amazon saved the show. They've done that a lot, yeah. 90! Hi! What's up, buddy? It's been fucking decades! Actually, almost. Hello! How you doing? Amazon picked it up since Bezos loved the show. Oh, okay, well, I mean, I don't like Bezos, but if he saves the show, I'll take it. Am I the same guy that wrote The Martian starring Ryan Gosling? Oh, Ryan Gosbert. I don't know if that's a good thing yet. About to start watching Peaky Blinders. A low-key crush on Cillian Murphy. Okay, Cillian Murphy is actually one of my favorite actors. I don't really have favorites in terms of like celebrities necessarily, but if I had to pick a favorite actor, it would pretty definitely be Cillian Murphy. I love him in everything I've ever seen him play in. 60 hours is short by C-drama standards. That's true, but they're very slow burn. He's such an incredible actor. It's true. It's true. Saw Project Hail Mary, really liked it. There you go, first endorsements. Pathfinder games are not like this. There are time crunch mechanics that give me panic. Oh, okay, time crunch will probably give me stress. I don't want to do that. I say as I play a game with a time limit. The ancient times, the TV times. Command me with a good storyline. Like, I'll play it. It's been years! The lead character in a show at a glance you're going to dismiss, but then suddenly he's the greatest thing you've ever seen. I've had that with other characters. I actually had that with Eraserhead from My Hero as well. I didn't care for him at all, and then he became my favorite character. Doing good? Life's been doing its thing? Good things. I hope that life is doing good things for you. A little tiddly bit of news I wanted to share. Go on. I'm going to be a father in a couple months. 90, no way! Dude, congrats! Okay, I missed a lot of news from you, clearly. I had no idea. Dude, let's fucking go. That's nice. I hope you get sleep. I hope you get a lot of sleep before, because I hear from everyone who's getting babies, and I had a few people around me having babies. They're all very, very exhausted. Go to bed. You're never going to sleep for like a year. He's so good. He's so good. Man was Ray Liotta. So great in everything he did. Okay, yeah, name is definitely familiar. I don't think I've seen a lot of Ray Liotta. Been trying to get into Pathfinder games, but none around me, and finding one online is hell. Oh, I think the Pathfinder game is... That one's like a video game, right? I know Pathfinder is also like a D&D setting situation, but I know that I think they were talking about a video game specifically, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. The Expanse show was originally funded by Sci-Fi Channel, but they screwed up the streaming rights and cancelled it after 3 seasons due to not making enough money. And Amazon picked it up for another 3 seasons with a bigger budget. That's insane. I'm glad it got saved if people really love it, though. Speaking of Peaky Blinders, I should really finish that show. I think I got to season 4. I keep seeing like bits and pieces of it. I kind of want to see it from the start as well. Never expected life was gonna go this way, but good ways. He was the main character in Goodfellas. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know who you mean. Pathfinder is a system? I know it's a system, but I thought we were talking about video games. I may have just misunderstood. I've dreamt of this for a long time, so that's very, very good. In other news, I bought a house as well for the child, right? You were like, well, if I'm gonna have a baby, I better have a house to put the baby in. Otherwise, how am I gonna get a baby room? He's gonna think I'm a loser. All my life I wanted to be a gangster. Who doesn't? How do baby fit? Baby not fit in apartment. Baby huge, obviously. Babies are famously bigger than an apartment. Oh, now I'm just thinking about the baby from Spirited Away, which actually... I bought a house, but the baby isn't allowed there. Yeah, the baby is outside in like a doghouse or something. There's a 7th in the works, but it's based on the novels, so there's a time jump and may as well be a new show altogether. Oh, wait, for The Expanse? Just wait until baby makes baby steps. He's gonna fall over a lot. I've been really enjoying Gareth Powell's stuff. He's a good writer and also a nice guy. Somehow I got to know him before I read his work. You know what? It's good to know that the writer who's writing the stuff that you love is a nice person. As far as you know. I am very fond of a lot of writers who are already dead. It was like, you can never disappoint me ever again. Terry Pratchett is now sacred. It will never be bad. That is going pretty good. I'll make sure to make some time for you soon so maybe we can catch up a little bit. Absolutely. Listen, whenever we go to the Netherlands, we're absolutely going to hang out again. Which is like once in a blue moon I go back to the Netherlands. I feel like every time I have gone, I have also seen you again though. Baby arrives, immediately says, "Father, thou art a loser. Verily, for this is not a house suited to babies." To me, the baby. And just leaves. Just leaves immediately. Said, damn, you live like this? At this point, I don't trust anyone who's still alive. It's true, you should not trust me. You don't know what I'm up to. You have no idea what I do when I turn off the stream. I could be doing crimes. Give me a notification from Audible that my favorite authors have a new release, but they're all dead? Are they necromancers? It's another, just an audio release, I guess, that technically counts. Dead authors or George R.R. Martin books? George is never gonna finish that book. I don't believe it. Okay, when he's dead, there's gonna be like a posthumous script release where it's like, this is what the book was gonna be, but I didn't want to finish it because everyone was gonna yell at me. And he's right. People would yell at him. No matter what book he writes now to finish Game of Thrones, people are gonna yell at him. And I kind of respect him for just not releasing it ever. Regarding authors and whatnot, no, I get it. I get it. I also don't trust people that are alive. That's why I make them not be that. You try to fix it. You're like, you know what? You're good now. Let's make sure it stays that way. Don't have much time right now? No, absolutely don't worry about it. You're about to have a child. Go take care of that instead. Well, not the child, but the person with the child. Go take care of the person with the child. Say how to your baby when he comes out. The Expanse was the most scientifically accurate sci-fi show ever. They didn't try to make up technobabble to explain why they have artificial gravity in the universe. Now we'd probably deal with space travel. They were just like, this is actual real science. They flipped the ship around and they're decelerating for the rest of the trip. Oh my gosh, that would probably make me a little nauseous. Thank you, Nighty, appreciate it. New release from Jules Verne. He said, hold up, I have fanfic. I'm gonna end the stream in like half an hour. We've been stuck on poor Bebe. I started talking and now Bebe's just been sitting here with his fan. I trust the Wicked Witch of the Wizarding World to continue to be an awful person. Does that count? Y'all, literally, there's so many books that are better. I really, really want to read Ursula Le Guin. And it's so funny, I walked into a bookstore recently and I bought a different book there instead because the person at the front of the door was not someone who actually worked at the store. And I asked her if they had Earthsea. And she was like, well, actually, I'm selling my own book here, but I think you can look it up over there. And I felt really bad and immediately bought her book. So the book is not good. I started reading it, and after the first like 3 pages, I was like, this book fucking sucks. Anyway, I still don't have Earthsea because it wasn't in stock. But at least I bought her book. New translations of Verne are appreciated. New interpretations. Fair, fair. The one sci-fi series I want to see is Farscape. The Jim Henson ties to it makes me know some cool effects there. Puppeteering effects? Did you ever watch Game of Thrones? Yes. I watched it like as it released. I'm still mad about it. I will die mad about it. Space travel looks absolutely fucking miserable. It does. And it probably is, right? I don't think it's comfortable to space travel. Just thinking about a stupid uncle. Yeah. I'm reasonably sure JRM planned ending was substantially the same as the show. And he has no idea what else to do after so many people hated it. Yeah. Like, I know a lot of people said it will make more sense when George writes it because there will be more explanations for a lot of things. But like, for the most part, probably not. No spoilers as if you've seen it, don't spoil. Has anyone seen Ascension? No, I've not seen Ascension. You know what? Good for her. Yeah, honestly. My condolences, thank you. Relatable info, probably buy 3. It was like, well, I can't not buy her book now. Love Farscape, but I do need to get back into it. I've never heard of Farscape. You know what I want to actually play that has been on my to-playlist for some time, but I just never get to? It's also an ARPG. I think? Tormentscape or something like that? Something to that degree? It has a blue man. A final season of Game of Thrones? Yeah, they really did that. And I wished I hadn't. Disney fucked up the end of God because they got hired to make Star Wars. Then the ending was so shit that Disney said, no Star Wars for you, which I think is very funny. I don't think we hated the main gist of the ending to Game of Thrones. It was just extremely horribly done. I think something... Torment Hellscape, that's the one. That's the one that's been on my playlist for a while. Planescape Torment? Yeah, that one. That situation right there. The Blue Man. I've been wanting to play that one. But yeah, the parts of Game of Thrones that I hated was just that that characters just kind of flipped for no reason. If George did really write everything the way that the ending showed in the TV show, I also think I would not enjoy the book. So I'm glad that I stopped reading it after the first book. Really happy about that. Like cruising for bruising. I'm never gonna get rid of Lemonade, am I? It's gonna be a mainstay now. I shouldn't have mentioned it. It's very good and I worked on the end. You did? Julie, you worked on the enhanced edition? Well, now I have to play it. I have to play it like immediately. I never played it, but it looked very interesting to me. Like the story-wise, looked very interesting to me. I did not know you worked on it. That's cool.
How can I convince him to let me stay here? Maybe if I became a samurai, I could stand up to him.
Those don't exist anymore, but I can sell you a gun.
Oh.
Okay, he wants the gun.
Maybe if we go have ourselves a sweet snack, I can come up with a plan. Will you go to Azuki High?
Foolproof. Let's do it.
Then to Azuki High
Let's absolutely do it. Julie is so cool. It's true. Julie is extremely cool.
I've thought about this, even in my dreams.
Oh, unfortunate. You have to dream about your uncle? Most of your immune system relies on gravity to function, so being space can literally awaken dormant viruses inside your body? New fear unlocked. Not that I was ever going to go to space, but I did want to be an astronaut when I was younger. But now I want to go to space less. Love the Planescape setting. Yeah, it's one of those games that seem like they would be much slower, so I wouldn't know if I wanted to play it on like my main channel or if I was gonna do it for myself or like on the side channel. Wow, it just seemed really interesting. I fixed some bugs that the modern port introduced. They needed you to fix it up again. I'm not surprised. Always get a sweet snack. It's true.
If I return to my home country now, I would never forgive myself. I want to stay here, in Japan, even if I have to eat dirt.
Your uncle told you to eat shit? I have your back. I know that's 3.
Hatashikanai. It means the world knows you are here for me. Jitsuwa. Actually, I have come up with a plan.
We're actually such good friends. Good for you, Bebe.
Wait, I will return to my
I love the
country.
bobblehead in the background. Wait, why?
But of course, I will not give up just like that. Once I persuade my uncle, I will return.
Are you actually just going to disappear for a while?
I will show him that this is a wonderful country. All I need to do is figure out how to explain it to him. And with you at my side, I know I will find a way.
I'm not coming to France with you.
Please, I can't do it without
Babe,
you.
I'm not.
Onegaishimasu.
I'm not coming to France with you. What do you mean? So some research is vastly different in zero-G environments than not. Well, I'm hoping we don't lose gravity on the planet so far. If you become an astronaut, you'll do daily spit swaps to test your immune function and stress hormones. Fun! France is nice. Yeah, but I have to go to school and also save the world. I can't go to France and do that. They don't have Tartarus there. At least he likes me. He likes me 6 stars. He actually likes me a lot.
The day is coming to an end.
It
We will
sure
pick
is.
this up next time. I'll be back.
I'll be back. He sounds much happier with his I'll be back. Did you know the game Planescape Torment has a city called Sigil? Pronounced, oh, Sigil? That fucked up how Matt Mercer pronounces the word sigil. He kept pronouncing it wrong at the start of Critical Role until he got bullied to pronounce it right. Oh, buddy! It's not his fault. Gravity just tries to keep you down. It's where I belong. Sig is truly very ill. Francis Tortoris?
Welcome back.
Listen, you made the joke, not me. Oh, that's her! I haven't gotten a skill for her yet. I guess I do want a skill for her.
Oh.
I got them for my other main character. Let's make some food. She's gonna get a new ability. Everyone got one except for Jinpei, who I am ignoring completely. And will continue to ignore.
I'm thinking of using the cabbage in the fridge to make a cream stew. I've heard it's healthy from leaf to core, so I'll go ahead and use the entire thing.
I trust her with cooking, I think. Not like that. Oh, sorry. If you cry in zero-G, tears don't work because they rely on gravity and it fucks up your eye. Wait, so you can't, if you cry in space, it fucks up your eyes? Does it just, like, the liquid starts existing but it can't go anywhere? Because my eyes tear a lot. Like, just generally. Fuck yeah, cabbage soup! The tears will stick to your face? You're literally just wetting your face that way. Luckily, I do not cry. I do. I cry a lot. That doesn't feel comfortable. I don't think I want to cry in space. Ugh. Will stick to your skin and eyes. Ugh. That's sad. It just feels goopy. Feels like it would be goopy.
As you can see, I've done my homework. Did you come prepared?
No, you invited me. Prepared for what? Prepared for what?
You know, well, whatever.
Yeah.
I'll ask you again once you've eaten it.
Okay.
Okay, less talking, more cooking.
She concerns
the
me.
main dish with the cabbage. So how about you start on the rice and stuff?
I always do the rice and stuff. It turns out I'm gonna get really good at the rice and stuff. Spin like a sprinkler to get rid of the looking. you can cry on the fellow astronauts. Your tears don't fall in space, except they do stick. Guess I'm too weepy and soft-hearted to be an astronaut. I am too, turns out. But mostly because my eyes are just very teary. Although, would there still be allergies in space? Also no, right? Right? The cream is mild and delicious. Okay, this time our plates are actually empty. See, this makes sense.
I'm stuffed. We made short work of
Nice.
that, huh?
In space, no one can hear you cry. There's this one interview of an astronaut who just came back from space and is always surprised when something he just let hand in the air falls down. Oh no! Tears don't fall, they crash around me isn't true in space. That would also be really weird in, like, the normal space. Like our space here. I'm interested to have tears stick to my face. I'm gonna go to space next strategy just to see what happens. There's new and exciting allergies in space. Oh, I'd probably have some of them. I'm allergic to a lot of things. Air is cleaned thoroughly, so no allergies. What if there's space rock allergies? All bodily functions are scuffed. The vacuum cleaner toilet made me decide that I'll stay on terra firma. What if you accidentally are still sitting on the toilet when you press flush? Do you get sucked through the toilet? Space rock allergies, I forgot about that. You never know. Why did the internet ruining me? Don't worry about it. You didn't see what happened when we blacked out. It's probably still dust in the space station. I don't think they're supposed to be. I really want to know if I'm allergic to the moon. Well, the moon is made of cheese, so if you're lactose intolerant, then probably yeah. Jinzee hasn't heard of Bullet for My Valentine. I have never listened to Bullet for My Valentine. I did not have a Bullet for My Valentine phase. I'm sorry. I was a 3 Days Grace type of person. Alien Resurrection finale in the ISS toilet. New horror confirmed. I watched The Martian and I was like, nope, space is not for me. I think that would just be a little bit torturous. Just a little bit, tad bit torturous. It's like the turbocharged version of the airplane toilet. And those also freak me out. I'll be so for real.
So, how'd you like today's meal?
Oh, better than being in space. Yum! Ah?
Oh, you said it! You actually said yum!
Ooh.
Finally! I just had to get you to say it today.
For the cabbage.
Hey, remember what I said the very first time we cooked together?
You said you didn't say yum.
That I'd make it so delicious you couldn't help saying yum. I'm pretty stubborn, you know.
I only said it because of that. I don't know how my character feels otherwise. I can barely live at sea level. Yeah, that's already a stretch. Martian was a very good movie. I never watched it because it sounded like it would be a little bit depressing, potentially. I think Shadow wanted to put it on the to-watch list, but decided against it because there is some gore in there that I don't really want to put on the Sunday screening. I try to make sure people can still eat when they watch the Sunday movie, you know what I mean? Also, Duke, I think it was you who still has to pick a movie. Because you gave me 2 options, but you haven't picked one yet. To train for space, you have to sit on a training toilet with camera in order to know precisely how to line up the suction tube. No, thank you. Maybe I should suggest it for movie night. See? I don't think we can. I don't think we can. Jobbed hard after 2. Wait, to what? Oh, the Alien trilogy? Yeah. 1 and 2 are some of my favorite movies, but after that, not really. I never say yum, but the sounds from the art of finding. If something is really, really good, and I've done this once when I just had a fucking delicious piece of meat, I will just stop and be like, I'll take a bite, I'll eat it, and I'll just go, oh my god, this is so fucking good. I'll literally just talk about the food that I'm actively eating all the time. The great part is I do this with my own stew sometimes. It's like, oh god, I really needed this stew today. Don't recall there's a gory scene though. It's like an operation scene, I want to say. I wouldn't say it's gore. No, like gore is like maybe like a stretch, but there was an operation scene in it that Shadow said was potentially maybe too much for people. Everyone's bisexual awakening duo are reprising their roles in Mummy Remake. I really hope it's good. Because like when I saw that announcement, people were kind of like skeptical about it, and I get it. Because I don't know if the magic is gone now, right? The magic might be gone. I hope it's not. We'll see. I'm gonna watch it, of course. I'll have to pick up Mother from work. Good luck, Marshall! Safe trip! Thank you for hanging!
But I gotta say, it's nice seeing the look on someone's face when they're eating something they really like. It's not just about proving myself. It's that I really wanted to see that smile again.
She wants to see me smile, but that's actually really good. When I first had beef bourguignon. Are you? Wait, I don't know if you're trying to say beef bourguignon. Make me so hard. If you like beef bourguignon, I will make you beef bourguignon eat anytime. Thomas, have a good dinner. Enjoy your foods. There was a little violence against potatoes. Not the potatoes. What'd they ever do to you? Alien, Romulus, and Earth have the Alien franchise back on track. I've heard good things about that that Predator movie as well. Or was it a series? I forget what it's called. That? Hell yeah. Her bloodthirst is devastated. But the potatoes. I'll message you on Discord when I double check something before I confirm. Gotcha. Romulus surprised me positively. I haven't seen it yet. But I watched one of the Aliens that was it Prometheus, I think? The one that I watched, and I was not particularly impressed by that one. Prey, that's the one. Yeah, I heard good things about Prey. And love a positive surprise, right? Prey and Badlands. Yeah, I haven't heard too much about Badlands, but I heard good things about Prey. So I probably want to see those.
What, did that make me sound selfless?
No.
Sorry, but this is still a two-way street.
I didn't say anything.
Time, it's your turn to do something for me. Let's make some yummy memories together.
That's a threat. He is smiling warmly. Reduces the SP cost of recovery skills to 50% of their normal SP cost. Wait, that's actually really good.
Thanks for today. Let's do this again when you have some time. Okay, let's hurry and
I hope that also counts in the menu then. Because I usually heal out of menu. Completely different movies, but both great at what they do. Yeah, they don't have to be like very similar, right? To be good.
Morning.
My problem with movie night is that it's at the end of my Sunday D&D, and after I run D&D, I need to decompress. With the movie? Ayo, Frederick, she said what she said and she meant what she said. The bad alien movies from here are kind of like the Star Wars movies. I can at least enjoy the vibes. Yeah, I don't like have strong feelings about them, but that's kind of the thing, right? Because I do have strong feelings about Alien 1 and 2. Like Alien and Aliens. Because I love both movies. But the ones I watched after were just kind of forgettable. They were just a little bit forgettable. I don't want an origin story for the alien. I just want spooky alien, please. Prey was excellent and Badlands was my favorite found family movie of the year. It's a found family movie? I love found family movies. Prometheus had too much of Ridley Scott smelling his own farts. Yeah, honestly, genuinely, I felt like he was trying too hard to explain everything. And I just don't think, like I said, I don't think it's necessary. Sometimes you just don't need an origin story. Sometimes you don't need the why. Yukari needs a hug. Yukari has been digging deep into the mystery, and I think she's the only one. She did ask for help from Yuka, but she's kind of the only one who I feel is taking the mystery seriously out of our like small gang. She's like, something's going on, something's weird, and she's so real for that. She's right. Julia's never seen Alien. Oh, we watched the first one on Discord, but I don't mind watching it again if you want to see it. We had like a classics list at one point that we went through, but if you want to see Alien, I'll watch Alien with you. It's really good. Can't be worse than Napoleon. Well, yeah, probably not. Alien Napoleon. Sometimes you don't need an origin story, but you always need an orgy story. But that's after. That's at the end. How dare you keep orgy from us, Automod? Automod said, please, not in the chats. Doesn't it make you nervous, the orgy in the chat? Yeah, it does. Right? I'm glad I'm not the only one. But still, guess we have to do this no matter what. We do. But you're right to be suspicious, because I'm also suspicious of the people around us. I think we're working for the baddies. But they're not ready to talk about that. They are not ready to talk about that. So bad, it's like it was made by the British from 1820. Wait, is there an actual Napoleon movie where they try to give him a backstory? Giving Napoleon a backstory is actually kind of wild. No orgy in chat, but that's where the orgy is starting. No, you have to do that outside of Twitch's boundaries or I'm gonna get banned. Are you sure you want to send this message? We were saying it all along. Yukari and I, we could absolutely brainstorm this. We could brainstorm this easy. And on that bombshell, let me see who's live with something that goes well with Persona. What goes well with Persona? Actually, no one is really playing anything that's particularly RPG. JRPG specific. Maybe we'll just be lazy. Maybe we'll just go be lazy. Oh, actually, Yawn is still live. I never get to raid Yawn. Let's go say hi to Yawn. He's playing Dragon's Dogma. So we're gonna go to Yawn Lerv. Alright, hold on. Let me cover the chat so I can't see the number. Okay, I'm covering the chats. Easy. Mods, you can start the raid. I cannot see shit right now. It's history? Oh, interesting. This game story is interesting. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to them actually uncovering the mystery. Night Duke, thank you for hanging. Time truly flew. We have a lot again. Surprise. No, Christine Gary. Appreciate it. Stardew as a palate cleanser. Actually, I don't think anyone is playing Stardew on my list right now. No, I don't think so, actually. For now. Bye, Robertson. Have a great weekend, y'all. We're watching another movie on Sunday. We're watching The Fisher King. And I also have my Thief video out on Sunday. After the movie. Same time, potentially. A little bit before. I'm pointing out inaccuracies. Ridley said, how do you know they're... Were you there? Yes, I was. Bye, Sticky. Bye, Eyes. Bye Lolo. Bye Thomas. Bye Banani. Bye Diva. Bye Wall. Have a wonderful weekend, y'all. Bye Lemon. Desiree going. Thank you for the shout outs. Bye Mike. Hi Landar. And we have a fine rest of the day. I hope I do too. I'm gonna eat some soup. I'm gonna eat some chicken noodle soup. Thief hype. I really enjoyed Thief. I didn't think I was. It was gonna be a video about stealth first, but then it just became about Thief. Anyway, I am gonna work on the rest of my video, my next video, already. It's maddening because Napoleon was a super interesting person. Was. I'll wait until I see the thing move and then I'll press stop streaming. I don't know when that's gonna happen. Tells me invalid username every time? I think Wall already started the raid. Am I crazy? It says Wall Guy the Robin used raid Yonlerf. But I could be crazy. I could be a crazy person. Because I can't see anything. My calls! No Lamau message? Duke, how dare you? How dare you ask? Bless, okay. Alright, I'll see y'all on Monday. Have a wonderful day, y'all. Stay hydrated. Have a snack. And Vafe.